In that case, just a quick recap. You all traveled and got here and started fighting. Good recap. But if Viri, you have a better recap, feel free.
One second.
Do you have a bigger recap? Or anything the
Let's
party
see.
wants to
We're
mention?
southeast, heading in the direction we sense Erithus. He stopped somewhere up ahead, likely a trap. Jakir returned from scouting ahead. Large tree full of wisps and creepy humming. A shadow samurai, several wraiths, and tentacle Kyburn. They are, however, all separate. Kyburn recalls a bit of odd lore involving the tree, but can't recall. Chromis casts legend lore on the wisp tree. When agitated, bound wisps can be made to guard a place, can combine into an Ammonis Ignis, or Immensifier. Huge, powerful undead, can kill instantly, can spawn will-o-wisps and consume them to regain HP, can become invisible, has a lightning attack. We decided to start in the chapel with Kyburn. Erithus is hiding somewhere in the darkness at the top of the chapel. The battle begins. Kyburn blinds Kyburn. The team proceeds to put the beat down on him. Meanwhile, Takir squares off with Erithus. And that's where I have. That's it. That's all my notes. It was a very, very note light session.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot to be done when.
As you said, roughly, we travel, we go fight, not what happened.
Alrighty. And with that, we can pick up at the start of initiative. Everybody ready?
What's the AoE Tentakyburns doing again?
That is Slane's lair action.
No, he has
Oh, that was a notable thing that happened. I didn't write down. Yeah, Slane tried out his first lair action, and things got mushroomy, I believe.
Was it spells have disadvantage or something?
Oh yeah,
That was
he has
Kyburn. Tentakyburn.
Yeah.
I did say that, yes.
Yeah. Circle of Power. Let me look at the particulars. Yeah, each friendly creature within 30 feet of him, including himself, has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Additionally, when an affected creature succeeds on a saving throw made against a spell or magical effect, it instead takes no damage if it succeeds.
Alright, so this is roughly what was happening before Kyburn, stuck in the middle.
Gotta move you for a second. There's some clones underneath you. Alright. This one's gonna go over there. That one's gonna go over here. and then Dakir's gonna start whacking. With sneak attack. And then he'll attack again. Then he will freely leave the attack of opportunity range.
How is he? How is it a clone's teleport to?
Perhaps.
He's sneak attacking and moving? Good God.
Then he will activate a speed boost. Oops, started reading the wrong thing now. How desperately do you guys want to kill this Kyburn?
I'm sure Kyburn wants Kyburn to be dead. Him being sort of an affront to himself.
He is up next in initiative, so
I mean, one less thing that wants to kill us, I'm for. We weren't really expecting. Once we realized he was
Kill it.
compromised.
Kill it.
Oh, it's his turn is next too. So yeah, definitely kill him.
he'll activate another speed boost. He can only match 24 with a shield, so he won't cast it. He'll activate another speed boost. And he's only got one left, but he'll go ahead and use it. As that will be a kill on that final hit. As when the clone dies, it simply dissolves into scattering dust. Since it was not the original body, which Kyburn says there really wasn't room enough for two of us.
Technically, still two of you.
In this
Actually, probably more.
forest. I was trying to be cool. I'm rusty at it.
Hey, you haven't been able to talk to anyone for several thousand years. You know, you'll get it.
I hear
Thank you.
cool guys don't look at explosions.
Too true, on account of the fire having a possibility of burning out your eyes. But, oh, I should be flanking with Rio, but no matter. That still hits. We'll see if I crit, though. Nope. Why is it not giving me advantage?
There's the clones at the front.
Yes. He is indeed. Weird. Oh. Maybe because Rio's at 25 feet, it doesn't see downward diagonal flanking? I don't know.
Oh yeah, maybe.
I guess.
That'll be the Kira's turn. Andelias. You have one less enemy than before.
Oh, well. I guess I'll do what I usually do. Stand real still and shoot a guy.
Usually works. Usually works.
Just gotta get my actual sheet up. There we go. Is it control that's advantage?
Right alt.
Right on.
$23. Does hit.
What? 32?
Yep.
That'll do.
Alright, at the end of your turn. Oh. Erithus is removed from initiative. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, where was he? Oh, he was never visible to me, actually, in initiative. Last time, I feel like.
And now I gotta go all the way back. to find him.
I believe he was right before me.
Yeah, I think he was in the
Or
18 or
above
19
Tiber.
range. He's 23.23. You should have been before Andelias, but after Dakir.
Would he be doing anything that would prevent him from being shot?
No.
Well, it's fine then.
But importantly, he would have regained his legendary actions and such. Alright. You still want Geralt to die? Is that a thing?
Sure, I don't care. Kill that motherfucker. If you can.
He's gonna suck the life out of us. Anthony specifically, I think.
Alright, he's gonna use... Now that you've gotten rid of all of my allies, I don't have to worry about this.
Breath weapon.
As he will move to the ground if you would like to make an attack of opportunity, Rio.
I also get an attack of opportunity, thank you.
Do you have reach?
You moved me, remember?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
I was right next
My
to you.
apologies.
I don't.
I do recall him hitting him with the lightsaber last time, so yeah, he was in range.
Wait, how big is this cone? He doesn't actually need to move with that cone.
Come on, Sunblade. He is not 15 feet away from me, thank you.
I did move him to the ground. Sorry. There you go.
I don't know why. Again, it didn't roll damage.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. Everything showing up correctly and
1d8 plus 7.
10.
Chip it slowly getting there. Yeah.
Oh, damn, me too, huh?
It is a 120-foot cone, yep.
That's our reach.
That's
into
probably
the
a no.
sky level.
It didn't
I am
include
not wise.
Kyburn and Dakir in that for some reason.
Or Slane.
Or Slane.
Are they set to enemy again?
No?
Hmm.
That's okay.
Yep.
I'll roll them normally then. Alright. As the psychic cold wave breath ripples out, that is... Did it not apply damage automatically? Either? What the fuck?
Anthony hasn't.
No, and also,
Oh,
72
Anthony.
damage.
JM, I need you to make a wisdom save.
Ah, I see.
Is this like a fail, take damage, succeed, take half?
Oh, it's waiting on reactions. It is fail. Yeah, it's half as much on a successful.
Oh, do you want to roll for Slane or?
Oh yeah.
Or has he phased out of existence while he's gone? Or
Does anybody want to re-roll?
oh, I don't think it'd help me much. This is not the sort of thing I can uncanny dodge.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
The rare, it's not a dex-based AoE either, so
Yeah, I can do Dex. Could probably do Con, but
Oh,
it's
you
the
did a con save.
it's the rare category of it's an uncanny dodge and evasion does not apply.
No, I did a wisdom save. It was the con saves for concentration.
Oh, I see.
So, Geralt, you wanted a re-roll?
I mean,
I need a clear answer, man.
I took the most damage. Sure.
All right.
also, like,
I'm using the Jewel of 3 prayers to give him a re-roll.
Yeah, you're also like almost dead.
So the
Yeah, that's not
wisdom
ideal.
saving throw.
Wisdom, yep. 22 is the DC.
Meets amazing.
hey, my wisdom is garbage. It's not worth it for me. Save
So
someone else.
it's half as much.
Oh, so Chromis
Yep.
actually failed by 1.
So it was 36. Is that right?
You're not resistant to
72.
psychic or cold, right?
No.
Then yeah,
No.
36.
Oh, wait, I resist cold. Did it apply that properly?
Hey, I resist cold too on my armor.
It says you took 52 instead of 72, so yep.
Seems right.
Chromis
That's
took
why my hit
52
points
as
are
well.
orange and not red.
And yeah, it automatically reduced Slane's as well, so you're all good. And Kyburn's.
Is anyone not resistant to cold here?
Does Anthony still attune to the What's the colder is the winter thing?
But
What's the
I-
Winterland?
I
You-
don't believe. Let's double check.
you do see
Nope. Nope. Not attuned to it.
Dakir vanish and appear next to Erithus.
Nothing
The
percent.
cure
Okay.
things.
And the clone passes. So it takes 36. That we said? Yep. Alright. Did anyone fail by 5 or more?
What is it? 22?
Yep.
Andelias.
I think I probably did.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
How much hit points do you have? 31? Alright.
Yep.
It will try to force you to sleep.
Oh dear. Wait, magically? Because I'm immune to that.
It is a natural ability. It is from the breath weapon, so.
Oh dear. What do I do?
I have to roll to try to beat your HP.
That seems doable.
Let's see, it would be... Well, it would be splitting up the pool like a normal sleep spell rules. But you're the only one affected, so...
Got hit by the roofie breath.
Your chances are not great.
Oh dear.
Oh, I rolled as you somehow. $49?
Yeah, that's more than my hit points.
Alright. You would be forced into a magical... non-magical sleep, sorry. I almost... You had me on that train of thought. Forced into a slumber.
I'm doomed. Good luck, guys. Excuse me, aren't we supposed to be killing Geralt, not Andelias?
Shot
Alright.
comes on.
Well, we're about to get to that, because immediately, in your dreamy stupor, slumber, whatever you want to call it, you are immediately affected by the nightmarish song. Oh,
Am I?
ignore that saving throw, sorry. Did that
Is
damage?
this cone a persistent effect, or?
No, sorry. That's just the one time called the breath weapon. But I would like you, Andelias, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. As we know from the werewolf, what is the save? Because I cannot go higher than 21.
This would be a... From Okami, his DC is 26.
Well, then I can't pass that unless there's some. Definitely not. No.
Alright. as you start hearing this unusual, almost alien song start lulling into your consciousness. A little like when you were first tempted to walk into the forest. But then the charm on your necklace, on your neck, shatters, and you are brought back awake. As that is your one freebie
Oh, right, that. Oh,
of being
okay.
affected by the nightmarish song. That would have been the end. For good old Andelias. Falling asleep in here very bad, very bad.
Oh, wait, that was a wisdom save thing. What did I roll?
A 9.
No, for the first one. Oh, no, even if I gotten a 4 from the charm, it wouldn't have helped. Because it does give like 1d4 to wisdom saves, doesn't it?
Yes. Which it should have applied automatically.
Did it? Oh, it did. There's a 1 there.
Okay.
Alright, okay, yeah. I am awake.
Alrighty. And then you attacked him in retaliation. Is there anything else you would have changed about your turn? Right click. There you go. Is there anything you would have changed about your turn?
No.
Okay. Alright, Slane will activate. He will summon fungi. For his lair action. Four of them, eh? Appears in a spot he chooses. Well, they don't have any ranged attacks. Hold on. What are these guys like? Oh, they can fly. Those will probably be the better option then.
Oh dear.
And Slane will say, don't stand near them if they die. And he will place them in the air surrounding Erithus.
He was on the ground. I know you moved him, so he would be in the opportunity attack range.
Yep. So they'll be placed in the air 5 feet above Erithus. Like this. I guess, to try to stay away from you as much as possible. Oh yes, legendary action after Andelias' turn will happen. What was Slane concentrating on? Because he
His spores.
failed his...
Was the pass without a trace?
Yeah, pass without trace.
I thought I already lost that.
I don't think so. I think he maintained it. And then what were you concentrating on, Chromis?
The temporary
Enhance
hit points.
ability? Yeah.
Absorbed a little bit of damage for us.
I feel like those have already been burnt through at this point.
Yeah, for sure.
No, the breath attack, I got rid of it, so use it up anyway, so.
Alright, he will use... his Awakened Mind feature on Geralt.
The done. I think I'm too far away to do any of that.
You are 35 feet away.
Yeah, I don't know what the range is on my armor.
Probably 30, maybe 60. I don't know.
It just pops up when it comes up and I take damage, so that's not the right thing. Creature within 5 feet of me.
Oh, melee attack, I see.
I was about to say, I don't think these should be provoking, but I know that it just exit out of them.
But you take half damage at least. As you
Yay.
meets it beasted again.
Yay.
Damn, that's such a fun ability. Why do you guys keep passing that? Alright, Slane. I don't know what to do with Slane. I don't like playing other people's characters.
Do a magic?
Do a magic, yeah.
Yeah, he's a sorcerer. I say do a magic.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
I
he
was-
said he wanted to do a tear. So he'll do a tear. At Erithus. .34 to hit will definitely hit. Oh, I'm targeting Geralt. Rip.
oh,
What? No!
We're gonna have to undo that.
Geralt dies dramatically in a moment of betrayal.
How dare you, Slane!
41 damage. Oh dear.
His head flies off.
So,
Okay.
There's a thing that can happen.
I was targeting both of them. Oh, hot damn, look at that damage. But no, we're gonna use the first roll since that was the intended. I wasn't meaning to attack Geralt by any means. So it'll be 41 damage to Erithus. Okay. That'll be his turn. At the end of his turn.
Got to make the con save, sir.
That's only on a natural 20.
Oh. Man, I want to see an eyeball get ripped off or something.
Oh, I rolled a natural 19. That would have been... That was really close. But yes, with his legendary action. Chromis.
Oh, hey, Des, by the way. I think I had Hexblade Curse on the target.
Kyburn. Yes, you did.
So, Hexblade Curse is heal.
Yep.
So, that would be my Warlock level plus my Charisma modifier.
I think so.
Here. So 5 plus 7? Yeah? That seem right?
I think so. Here, hold on.
I can't math. Sorry. No.
Here, I'll just double check. Charisma. Yep. Warlock level plus charisma modifier. So 7 plus
5, which is 12.
5.
I just added it.
Yep, 12. I just couldn't remember your warlock level in my head, so I was like,
Yeah, I was looking at it. You're good. I forgot about all that.
But yes, Chromis. You have failed your save. You have taken the damage from Implant Fear. So, you must immediately use your reaction and move as far as your speed allows away from Erithus.
And if I don't have a reaction to use,
What did you spend your reaction on?
opportunity of attack.
Oh, yeah. It does say if available, so you will stay there. But you are frightened of Erithus. I'm controlling too many things in this fight.
I had that thought like 20 minutes ago. I literally looked at the turn order and I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I hate when it's like this.
And I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, 5.
But he is going to use a tear as well, I think.
How lit up is this church?
Actually, he's going to use a disintegrate. Oh my god, I'm targeted Chromis. No!
Oh god, I've been disintegrated.
Of course, some of the book.
Damn.
Well,
He succeeded.
that does nothing.
Yeah, it's me rolling, so... I rolled high as fuck. Natural 16. He was gonna legendary resistance it anyway, but now we don't even do that. Chromis.
Yeah, how lit up is the room?
Not very. There is no sources of light inside. You're getting a little bit of light shining through from the will-o-wisps in the tree outside. So it is dimly lit, I would say. On half of, like, this half of the
This word.
church.
So it's an action to reduce the light of my sword, right?
What does it say?
Sunblade.
Is it by 5 feet or as much as I want?
You can use an action to expand or reduce its radius and dim light by 5 feet each, to a maximum of 30 or to a minimum of 10.
I don't know. If you're frightened, it might be a good time for healing and buffs.
I am completely okay with changing that to a bonus action.
Because if I'm feared, if I can't see him,
Well, he is also the only target. So
I mean, you'd have disadvantage on him either way if you can't see him, or if you can't, if you're frightened while in range of him.
yeah, but don't I have to spend my movement every turn to run away?
No, that was the one-time effect.
Oh.
That was the effect of the ability, not the effect of fear. Fear is just you have disadvantage on certain things, like attacks and saves. Maybe saves, maybe not saves. Okay. While within line of sight of your source of fear. Ooh.
I did not place that down.
ability checks and attack rolls, not saving throws.
Did you target your 6 people?
I placed down the template and everything froze.
Hold on, it might be broken. Here, Here, let's try this. Try that one. Just don't consume the slot this time.
I just gotta go back in. Or sit on a green mount there. spell book. We I'm gonna share my screen. It says select any number of targets, shift click. I do that and nothing happens.
Click on the faces, the pictures. Maybe no.
Oh, I pinged them. Alright. Aha.
Did that do it?
Wow. Terrible
Oh,
rolls.
yeah. Oh, 2 1s and a 2. Oh, that feels bad, man.
And Fairy's not here to boost the healing.
I'm not even in the range for the effect.
Yeah. But Dakir is. For himself. But he's at full health from the 9. Wait, no, Dakir's radius is bigger than Andelias's, though. Let me see here.
No.
How close are you to Dakir? Can you check that right quick?
30. 20.
20?
Looks like Rio is also 20.
That was a bonus action for you to cast. And what is Dakir's con modifier? 5. Oh, I didn't click slash or type /R. 1 second.
Plus 90. God damn.
Anyone that was healed by that regains an additional 27 healing points.
God damn.
Damn.
Within
Hey, wait, what
30
happens if we're both in range?
within 30 feet of Dakir. Sorry, so only Chromis and Rio, I think. Oh, and Slane.
That takes me
Oh,
exactly.
I see
I
that.
was trying to take it off there because I was trying to add it, and then you said within 30 feet, and I'm like, well, I'm not within 30 feet.
Also, that was a bonus action for you to cast because you were within range of Dakir.
I don't remember what my Eloquence were.
Remember that character that I made a Greyborn and like made his whole story arc about being a Greyborn and a really powerful one at that? I've
Oh, right. I like.
totally been forgetting his auras, probably.
Like, why can't I move? Why do I have 0 feet? And then I realized, oh yeah, I'm grappled.
Oh, yeah, you are grappled.
What does grapple do again? I just can't move.
Yeah, it just makes your speed 0 unless you break the grapple.
Were you? Wait, what were you grappled by?
Erithus.
The one person.
Oh, he grappled.
Let's just say he has a way to take advantage of grappling. Should he need to.
We saw that last time, though, right? Even though it wasn't supposed to, but we kind of.
Yeah, I think so.
Do I want to stay?
I know Kyburn
here?
did. But if you're grappled, you kind of have to.
Not if I dimension door away.
Oh, that is true.
Yeah, I will.
Dimension door. In the forest, eh?
But it's not taking him out of this plane. It's just kind of cooping him someplace else in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, unless Okami can do that thing he was doing before, and Chromis just ends up on the other side of the forest.
Like, could you imagine? I'm gonna go join my friend over here.
Well, amplifying your travel speed does seem to work. Teleportation does not seem to work.
Oh,
Man.
well, back you go then.
And you feel that as you try to connect with the spell, so you can refund that slot.
Oh, one thing left to do. Just gonna whack him. Gotta change.
Eyeball flanking?
Oh.
Why do you have disadvantage? Oh, frightened, right?
Right.
I forgot.
Oh, that'd be neutral then, from the flanking.
It's the first roll. Anyways.
Yep.
20 for the other, that's always sad.
Burned at 20. I don't know why your thing is not rolling damage. Doesn't matter for that roll. But everything is correct. It's supposed to be rolling damage. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out at some point. Anything else? Oh, you already did your turn. Geralt, you're up.
It's been a long time coming. How many hit points was I at?
I can check the damage log, thankfully.
Yeah. Like I said, I tried to add it, and then
57.
I tried to just click out of it, and as soon as I clicked out of it, it was like, oh, you wanted to be 0?
You were at 57, sir.
Yep.
Hey, I'm alive. Okay.
As
Dragon Epic Stim.
I panned down to give Slane his hit points, and then I saw yours drop to 0. I was like, what the fuck?
I was trying to add it, and then I noticed I was not within 30 feet of Mr. Wyvern.
DQ.
I would like to play a game of Whack Fuck.
You're really good at that
He's not
game.
Cursed. He's not cursed. So just whack. Oh, I need to target him first. Whack. It's 19.
Kind of just like bats it away with his head.
Alright, well.
Wouldn't you have advantage? Because of the eyeball?
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah, he's pretty surrounded.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll another d20. 15 plus
It is better.
bonuses.
So 6 more. So 25.
Yep, that hits. So 25 damage as well.
I would like to do some radiant damage. I'm gonna expend a Goldbuster radiant damage. I cannot do Divine Smite on that. But 14 more damage. I rolled 2 fucking 1s. And an 8, but you know. I would like to hit him again. I will
As is your
right
right.
alt. Yes, I would like to Eldritch Smite. Yes, I would like to knock him prone. Sure, we'll go ahead and add Divine Smite to that. And I'll go ahead and add the Radiant damage as well.
Ooh, are you gonna blind him?
I believe.
He is immune to the blinded condition himself. Got too many eyes, you see.
That seems unlikely. You think he'd be more likely to combine it with that many eyes.
Well, he's got special eyes. He's gonna look at you with his special eyes.
I did a bunch of whack fucking. That was everything but bonus, I believe, right? Let's see if there's anything I can cast bonus-wise. It's not a smite, you know? Is this for me? I think it can't be. Can I cast Shield of Faith?
I don't know. Can you? I think you can. Pretty
Cast
sure you
spell.
can.
Did I apply that to him?
Yes,
I
you
might
did.
have.
Oh, look at that. He's all
Fucking did.
glowy
That's
now.
funny. No, I was not trying to target. I was already targeting him. Who has the lowest
I
AC?
disabled it.
Who has
That's
the
why.
lowest AC? Probably me, I guess. This close.
I don't know.
I just want to target myself.
Eldritch Smite's so busted.
I got 22.
How do you target yourself? Shift. Nope. Nope.
Right click your token and click the bullseye. That's how I usually do it.
Okay. Got it. Now and I need to get myself 1 level back of first level. Okay, and I've moved, I've done everything I can't do no more. Anthony! Trying to make it quick for you guys.
Alrighty. I'm just looking at the battlefield, seeing who's the most hurt. And
Probably
Andelias is dead, right?
No, I'm alive.
Adios.
Thankfully,
Remember,
that charm saved me, so I'm alive.
Who's
if you're gonna
Andelias?
heal him, if you move closer to him, it's a bonus action. And does more.
Does anybody really like seriously need healing? Because it doesn't look like it.
I don't think so. Honestly, no.
I'm in a bit of a dangerous position.
Yeah,
That's
but
why
you're
I'm,
not really
way
in
far away.
melee
well, I'm
with
considering
Thor, right?
running up and attacking him next turn. That's why.
Alrighty. Well, as an action, I'm going to activate the Boros Key Rune. So I want to summon my little pal.
Yorg.
Hey, Des, do you think I'm enough
Oh,
time to go
fuck.
eat up food and come back?
Probably.
Okay. I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, there's a fair few turns between.
Then I'm going to cast Healing Word on Andelias.
Thank you.
Now, does he share your initiative, act after you, have his own initiative?
Creatures friendly to you and understands. At the end of duration, creature reverses the Key Rune. Doesn't say. So I think because it's its own creature, it rolls its own initiative.
Okay. I'm gonna give you control of that. Is that cool?
No problem.
Save changes. Okay, you should have access to it now.
Alright, get the 7 from that. The extra 7 from that. Okay, that's all calculated. Alright, so yeah, heal 20.
And then I'll add him to initiative.
Guys, have I ever told you that like my healing ability is really disgusting?
Go ahead and roll initiative for that bad boy. Yorg.
Is he under companion? There he is.
Yep.
Found him.
Not bad. For his +1.
Yep. Alrighty, that's my action. Bonus action. I think I'm done.
And his Shardstone Fist does deal double damage to structures, just so you're aware.
Yep.
In case you didn't think of anything with
Just
that.
a reminder to the people who have Bless on, you have Bless on. I think it should have been adding that, but you know, double check.
I think.
Oh, is that?
I will.
No,
I
wait.
think I don't think I failed one yet, but I
I
want
like
to make sure to
wings.
remember.
Stepless?
Rio, you good?
I'm trying to figure out the height. The cure is just off the ground, and we're both still in the air, and we're the only ones that are in the air right now.
Yep. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Technically Kyburn too, but and Slane a little bit.
Right, but they're just doing the hovering. Okay. Is it worth it to try to charge him is the question, because I do take an. Well, he hasn't used the reaction yet, right? If I remember correctly. He's only used legendary actions.
I don't remember a reaction.
Yeah. So I'm knowing that there's probably I'm expecting something wicked.
What? from little old me.
Like, maybe don't attack, but like, it's gonna be something. So I'm not gonna risk it. But actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I go up by to 30. Is it then gonna do flanking properly? I think I'm gonna try to. Yeah. So if I move up, so I'm direct opposite of the gear. All three of us at the same height. Oh, wait, no, he's only 5 foot. Never mind. Hmm. So like, I guess technically, do I need to go up more to flank, or vertical combat is weird?
You and Dakir are no longer like in range of Erithus.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Because he's
because
on the ground.
he's not. Yeah, he's not in range. Okay. Yeah. All right. I guess it's just hitting time then, isn't it? It is just hitting time. Right. Yeah. We don't want to risk a reaction. Yeah. No. It's simply hitting time. How much damage is like 100? No, it's taking a lot of damage, right?
How is Erithus looking?
He's looking
Yeah.
pretty hurt. Blood
Well,
and his blue ichor is kind of just. He's torn to shreds, pretty much. Like, he's pretty bad.
all right. Yeah, okay, I was like, if he doesn't look at all, I would be very alarmed. Because the cure pumps some pretty big hits, and yeah, the rest that, I, yeah, the cure, just 2 rounds of cure and like 50, 200 damage probably, over that at this point, I think so. Good too. All right. Real target switching when you're what? It's not letting me. Am I too far up or too far down? I guess we'll find out. Does this let me hit? Ah, okay, it does let me. Lets me hit down for. All right. What am I getting advantage from? Wait, does this make sense?
He is prone.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Okay,
You're
that makes
welcome.
sense. Right, because Geralt. Okay, yeah. Okay. Never. I was like, okay, yeah. I was thinking flanking. I was like, is this flanking still working when it's not supposed to? But yeah, that makes sense. That's 2. That's 9. And one more hit. 25. So that's 22,
All
11,
right.
33, 58 damage.
Are you aiming for a killing blow?
Ooh. What do we think?
I mean, ideally we want to knock him out and then the character teleports him out.
Killing him does the trick too, but like we have an alternative, right? We don't have to.
Well, we don't know the specifics, but he will reform in the area, so...
Yeah. Alright, let's not kill him then.
All right. So, as you aim the blow, somewhere likely in his head region, he's mostly head, but
He's mostly dead.
as you aim the blow to try to knock the consciousness out of this creature, this legendary first one, it briefly sinks down for a moment. And all of its eyes temporarily shut, as you believe it to be the end of the fight.
Time for the cure to do his thing, right?
As immediately the body starts violently shaking, and he starts engorging the rubber-like flesh of this lizard, dragon-scaled body, and the eel, slick skin starts stretching and getting bigger slowly as his size increases gargantuan. Pushing everyone that's nearby into adjacent spaces.
Am I still grappled by him?
He does briefly let go of his grapple. As he regains a absurd amount of hit points, almost all of his wounds close. And he immediately gets up with alarming speed and dashes to here without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Huh?
Kind of just barreling through you while you're forced to get out of his way.
Okay.
Did you think it would be so easy to defeat someone like me?
We were hoping, but not really sure.
As he's now also able to use his mythic actions. Anything else on your turn, Rio?
Well, actually, well, the question is, do I want to? Oh, wait, no, I have a bonus action. Is he flying, or is he still prone?
The movement would have canceled his prone, sorry. But he's not flying.
All right.
He stayed on the ground.
Okay. Well. I should have enough movement for that. Charge towards Giant Dragon. I mean, this didn't work the first time, but no, maybe second time's a charm. I'm at 1 level exhaustion, so still disadvantage. Is it control? Or disadvantage?
I believe it is right control.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's... Oh, it's only a 19. Ah, maybe those heroes are low, who knows?
Where are you? I don't see your token anymore.
I'm next to Anthony.
Oh, that's because my Limbo clone's right there too.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I mean, I can...
Well, 30 feet in the air, but
Ah,
yeah, you're being hidden by the clone, so I couldn't see it. It's happened more than once this fight. Okay, so he will definitely use
Okay.
athletics.
oh, I might just roll... I mean, it's... Yeah. Ah, oh well, it is what it is. That's my turn.
Yes, I did forget to tell you all. First ones all have additional phases of sorts.
That Kyburn or Dakir talking?
Dakir.
Take care.
I always use this voice for Kyburn. A lot more gruffer. Well, only one thing to do. You may be big, you may be bad, but in the end, you're all just sad. He's gonna get his Limbo clones into position first.
I don't feel bad, Kyburn. That one was terrible too.
It was at least a little better than his. Come on.
Okay, a little better.
Marginally, but still.
You
Anyway,
did right, though. It was very rhymey. I don't know.
look, I was just
God,
trying.
can you guys stop being
to add a
friends with the
flair.
Kier?
They can't help it. I'm just that charming. As he starts to swing at Erithus. Definitely using sneak attack, but I want to check for a crit because he's flanking with his clone. No, definitely not a crit. But he still hits. Second attack. That's all he can do. He's got no more speed boosts. Bonus action. Let's see here. I suppose this is as good a time as any. The sword, where it's split down the middle between the darkness and light. The darkness half completely goes and transitions into light. As he will use the Sword of Light and Darkness to cast Sunbeam as a bonus action.
Ooh.
As this absurdly bright beam just shoots out of the sword and tears through Erithus.
Guys, I want to let you know that if I was this petty, I would give Erithus a reroll.
Imagine.
Well, do what you will, I suppose.
After they were going to die.
Is now
That's the
really
only
the
thing that-
time?
That's the only thing that's saving you.
God damn, he rolled really low on Gone.
Hmm.
Oh, Limbo clones will get an attack as well. Just one each. Natural one. Up, flanking with the care. Let's see. 11 plus 11.
22 to hit.
That does just hit. So 15 damage. And then this guy. I clicked right alt. Damn it. Check for crit. No crit. Alrighty, and then back to Erithus. I am going to relish in each and every one of you. I will taste of your blood. I will taste of your mind.
I'm trying to help.
Please now. Are you having problems starting to recharge?
Hold on, I gotta edit some statistics. Has his form changed?
Also, just noticed that Slane's lair action is the mother on monsters.
Huh? No, that's Zugmoy, Demon Lord.
Oh, that's
Mushroom-
right. The freaking
Mushroom lady.
demon lord. Yeah. Why is she here?
Because it's her lair actions. But Slane's the one using them.
Bummer.
That's what his Abyssal Shard does.
You see, and everyone's worried that Leroy's, summoning the demons back and everything, while this guy's just taking their power. There should be consequences for things like that.
Alrighty. Well, you're the one talking shit, so... Indeed. Let's go ahead and try to awaken your mind to the possibilities, Anthony. Sorry, his DC should have been raised to 24 now. Let me fix that. 26 still
Okay,
passes,
either way,
however.
that's fine.
Okay, he still took half, but... And then...
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
Even to himself.
Who wants it? Who wants it? Geralt. Geralt wants to die, right? So...
If you can.
True, I guess, yeah.
You know, I don't know if you can do it.
Of course we can. A section of roof tiling falls on you when you die.
Oh no.
Geralt, would you like a reroll?
Nah.
Well, you're getting one. Sucks to be you.
Jewel of Three Bears.
Yeah,
What's
Jewel of
an
3.
Intelligence saving throw over here?
Yes, intelligence. Son of a bitch.
You're welcome.
Alright, you take half, so refund yourself 20. Do you have resistance of some kind, psychic? Because
No.
the damage was rolled as 40, but it says you only took 30. Oh, do you have resistance to
It's poison.
necrotic?
I have resistance to poison
Oh,
because it says it has poison.
Necrotic poison. I think I have clicked the wrong box for that.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
So it was 57. I should have taken 20.
Yes.
I had 57. I should have taken 20, but it puts me at 37.
Yeah, I should just say necrotic and poison.
Not 377. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, you were at 57. You should have taken 40 down to 17, but refund 20. So you should be at 37.
We're good.
Sweet. Yeah,
Still have
wrong
one
box
more.
was clicked is all. Alright, and I would like you to... Oh wait, you succeeded. Never mind. You don't have to lose any intelligence points. this time.
You're stupid enough as it is. We don't need you even dumber.
Too true, too true. And then, yeah, he'll stick around. He'll stick around. As he turns towards you, Andelias, at the start of your turn, would you like to avert your gaze? Or would you say this, you probably wouldn't see this coming? I'd say you probably wouldn't see this coming as he's not shown it before.
You'll never see it coming.
Dang it, I wanted to do a thing on my turn, but I guess this will be a surprise to me, so, wait, can I? Oh no, I can definitely see them. A wisdom save.
Oh, it should be
I
DC
can't make those.
24 now, so it's even worse.
It doesn't matter, the best I can do is a 21.
All right. So, my good friend, you are stunned until the start of your next turn.
Hey. Took 25 minutes to get to my turn, and now I'm stunned.
Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. 5e in a nutshell.
That's what you get for using your dragons against them and magic earlier.
That's true. That's true. Totally your fault. Legendary action, Rio. This is aimed at you.
Alright.
He would like to awaken your mind to the possibilities.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a fail.
Wait, Nightmare Song. What happened?
What? I didn't even click that. That sheet's not even open. Something's targeting Dakir too.
Is it like an aura he has or something?
No,
And awaken
that's Okami's feature.
on the failure.
I don't know
Oh,
where
Kami's
that
here. Guys,
The creature's mind is
the fuck?
bombarded with visions of intricacies of the cosmos.
I feel
On
him.
the failure.
He's around
An
me.
awakened true light with a range of 60 feet, distorted and frightened.
Yeah, Rio, you are frightened of all other creatures for the duration, which is 1 minute.
And no repeated save. At least I don't think I see one.
Wait, why am I dodging uncannily? Oh, Nightmare Song, right.
Somehow the Nightmare Song reactivated when don't even have that sheet open anymore.
Damn.
Yeah, I took damage.
How much damage did I just take?
Everyone that just took damage from that refund, go to damage log and refund. Looks like 24, 12 for you, Geralt.
Yeah, I got it.
12 from Kyburn. I don't know what
it's
caused
gr-
that, but
There's no repeat save, right? It's just Greater Restoration.
correct.
Okay. And I'm frightened of Anthony, Chromis, and Erithus, so I can't.
You're frightened
Can I
of
move?
all
I
other
can't- can I-
creatures.
Can I actually move? Do I have a legal movement? This is not. Is it legal?
This
It's
effectively
legal, this is
sets your
legal.
speed to 0, probably.
I think I only thing I could do is take a step to the right because I don't think I think every other move is.
Yeah, probably.
Because away from Erithus, Anthony, and Chromis. If I go up, it's going towards Chromis. If I go down, it's Erithus. If I go left, it's yeah. I can only move right. Yeah, I cannot deviate up or down at all because it will be approaching either of them.
Yeah, so you basically start seeing all of your friends, everyone in the room, as different eldritch horrors.
Oh god! If I close my eyes, do I still see them?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is. Oh boy. All right.
Yeah, you are
Level 5.
awakened. You're frightened of all other creatures for the duration. You subtract a d6 from all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws.
That's my secret cap. I'm always frightened.
And a creature frightened in this way can even see each creature in its mind's eye, even if its eyes are closed. This frightening can only be cured by greater restoration or higher similar magic. When the frightened condition ends, it still retains the minus to all attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, but it is a d4 instead for 24 hours. And a person who succeeds against this saving ability is immune to the effect for 24 hours.
So I'm immune.
Yeah. Sadly.
Once again, I look at Erithus like that's my secret cap. I'm always scared.
Alright, Slane's lair action.
Oh, the greatest source of my fear is to my left.
I didn't know Rio was it. Figured you'd be facing the.
These plants are way too far away. I guess she's going to rally rally plants. Or Slane is, sorry. They're all gonna move and dash. I really don't know what to do with Slane.
Uh, as much damage as possible.
Let's see, he's got chromatic orbs, inflict wounds, rhymes, binding ice, fireball, slow, charm monster, polymorph.
Probably nothing cold or psychic.
Yeah, cone of
Other
cold,
than that,
tear, chain lightning, but chain lightning is not really ideal in this situation. Probably just a tear then. Is the most damage he's got available. $52 damage is pretty good. Oh. That con is saving throw is making it take half. Fix that real quick. Because it should not be taking half. Okay. My bad, my bad. Guess he'll try to spread out. Move there. Kyburn will do the same.
As you're centering them.
Hmm.
Ah.
64 damage. Hot damn. He succeeded, so he took half, but
Oh, hang on, I got a reaction I want to make.
oh ho ho.
Oh,
Unsettling words. Go ahead and roll that bardic inspiration die.
I
Oh
fucking
no!
I had fairly good odds, and
That was a
Wow,
cuck and
I got the
a half.
bottom of the
God
barrel.
Damn. That was a cuck and a half.
Is this an ability check, would you say? No. Not really.
No.
No. I can't qualify it as that. Dakir was trying to help you out, but has to be an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw, sadly. Does anyone recall being hit with Awakened Mind last session? I know I've only targeted Rio and Anthony
I
within
don't
this
think
session.
so. I think everyone saved they got targeted with it last time.
Yeah, I think it was Slane and maybe Geralt. I don't know about Chromis.
I've never seen it.
Okay.
Assumption, I don't think.
But Erithus is going to target you with that, Slane. Or Andelias, damn it. As a legendary action.
Again?
Oh, I know what it was wanting for that multiple targets thing. It wants you to click on their tokens, like, on the map.
Yeah, I ended up figuring it out.
Okay.
Again with the wisdom save.
Yeah, these creatures like their wisdom saves.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my food that just came.
Okay, so, Andelias, you are awakened. Your true sight increases its range to 60 feet instead of 10 for 1 minute.
Uh-huh.
But you see all creatures as warped and twisted, horrific versions of themselves. You are frightened of all other creatures for the duration. You also must roll a d6 on all attack rolls, ability checks, and saves, and subtract the result from your rolls. The creature frightened in this way can even see each creature in its mind's eye, even when its eyes are closed. Can only be cured by greater restoration or similar magic of higher level. Even when the frightened condition ends, you still retain the -2 attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws, but roll a d4 instead for 24 hours. And if you would have succeeded on the ability, you're immune to the effect for 24 hours.
I just have to remember, but okay.
Yeah, I assume we're going to have to have me recall that to you.
For flavor purposes, Geralt looks exactly the same, just younger.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Can Qyburn be blinded? I assume so. Because the other Qyburn could be. Yes, he can be. Can he be stunned? Oh, Qyburn cannot be stunned.
Oh, am I still frightened? Because he technically died.
Yes, you still are. That ends at the start of your turn, though. But Slane needs to save against Stunning Gaze, I forget. Or forgot. Oh, I'm still targeting you. My bad, Andelias. Let me just delete that. Okay. That is
I'm
a
back.
failure, though. Can Slane use a reaction of any kind? He can. It's Fiend's.
Really should have come here a couple levels from now when I had Slippery Mind.
Oh dear.
Should I probably stay near Geralt?
Yeah. Because that means he could not have attacked him with Tear. Let me just refund that spell slot and the hit points.
Damn.
And this is why I don't like using their characters, because I forget about stuff easier.
Man, you're only controlling half the things on the battlefield.
Mm-hmm. I don't like it. Chromis. You're no longer frightened. Would you like to avert your eyes as you see your allies constantly being stunned by
Oh,
meeting his gaze?
I'm not looking at them. My back is to them.
Alright.
Is it when I look at them, or just starting my turn?
It's
No,
anytime you look at him. And you can both see each other.
Well. What do I want to do?
So if you're averting your gaze, any attacks or things that require sight would be disadvantage
avert my
or
gaze.
not effective at all.
Let me just make sure I can do what I want to do. A scroll doesn't use the components, right?
No.
Who wants to be Greater Restorer, Rio or Andelias?
I believe Greater Restoration is a touch spell, isn't it?
It is a touch spell.
I can't fly, yes.
Well, I'm basically out of the fight now that I'm frightened. Basically, until I get a greater restoration.
I think the argument is if you can, it's probably Andelias, right? Because I still get a turn to run.
No, I can't sneak attack.
You can, but Erithus takes the turn before you do, so I'm closer. But I'll if I want I'm frightened, so like probably just gonna run away. But at least I'll get a chance to run away. I don't know. It's close.
Oh, Kyburn kind of
wait.
fucked you over because he went right. I'll say he went somewhere different.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
say he
that-
went left with Slane.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Him going right would be extremely unfortunate.
Kyburn doesn't care about us.
He probably
How dare
doesn't.
you.
He probably wouldn't.
He probably doesn't. But that's also the other argument that Andelias already lost his charm. So if he
Yeah.
so it's probably Andelias, right? Like
I mean,
worst case scenario, on my turn I
I
just
don't
run
know.
away.
Ooh,
Right?
you entered and exited his attack of opportunity range.
Oh, I can't move myself over.
I'll get you. Would have been right here.
Ooh, I can feather fall it.
Oh, we forgot to end the frightening. There you go. Ouchies.
Ah, damn.
And then I think you ended up here. Is that where you wanted to go?
Yep.
Okay. Horse meat.
Oh, does the scroll take a spell slot?
No.
No.
Oh, okay, thank God.
It's basically a pre-casted spell stored in a scroll. Alright. You are no longer awakened. Your true sight range returns to normal. And all that badness is now ended.
I
Now,
still get a minus 1d4.
yes, for 24 hours.
Not great, but at least I'm able to sneak attack. And now, I suppose I can still be affected by that, though, can't I?
The intention would be if you save against it or if the effect ends for you. You're immune for 24 hours. I don't think I put that
Oh,
in
there
there.
we go. Or if once the effect ends for it.
Okay, I did put that in there.
Alright, Viri,
I knew
your,
that
Very
was the
end.
intention, so.
your healing aura, how much does that actually do?
One sec. There is a positive magical thing. 1d10 plus my con modifier. And healing spells are one action economy quicker than normal. So if it's an action, it's a bonus action.
So it's a D10 plus.
My 3.
I will use 4th level then.
By the way, Rio, just because you're frightened doesn't mean you have to run away.
I know.
I think he just wants to.
And Geralt's turn.
And it's like I need to get. I'm gonna hit and then I'm gonna run away, and then because
Did you get extra
well,
healing from my
it's
I was
cause
waiting
like
for you to roll.
the disadvantage really screws with.
Ooh, nice.
Oh,
Very good, very good. An additional 12.
I was also just mapping out where it could go because it has since changed since Chromis moves. Like my valid direction is now up and into the right. If I do want to.
Yeah, that is a.
If you desperately
Punch.
need healing, come to me.
Can't. That's
Anthony will heal you in my range, and you'll get a very juicy benefit.
it's yeah. Greater restoration is touch.
Is that the cure saying that?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you move away from Earth, you might not be able to move back for a bit.
Like that's the That's the thing. It's like, do I? Because if I'm attacking with disadvantage with a minus d6, right? Like, am I really gonna land any hits?
Maybe
guess,
hold
like,
your action to do something once you're healed.
considering his size,
Geralt, your turn.
like,
Oh, it's my turn finally?
Yep. Would you like to avert your gaze or stare right into the abyss?
What, huh? What did I fail?
His eyesight has been stunning your comrades when they look at him, so.
Did anyone tell me?
You've been seeing this.
It's been
you,
happening
you've been
around
seeing
you.
people look at him and then just
Man,
Hey, why are all of you playing red light, green light?
I guess I can avert my eyes.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm gonna hit him.
You attack with disadvantage, basically, if you swing at him.
So I can get up next to him.
Yeah.
Is there any flanking with this guy right now?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Sadly, the limbo clones are only creature, like, account for advantage for Dakir, sadly. Because they're not creatures. So no flanking, sadly.
Does
25
hit?
still hits, however.
Okay. More whack fuck?
More whack fuck.
I bet a 16 does not.
No.
Still concentrating on fucking Shield of Faith. So. Nothing else to do.
Alrighty. Jorg. Jorg gets a turn.
Get him, York. Hey, that's not Anthony's voice. Get him, York. Oh no, York. You fool. Why didn't you avert your gaze?
Yeah, he's stunned until his turn. Next turn.
Actually, no, he would avert his gaze. Obviously, he's smart enough to see what's happening around him, right?
Yeah.
He has blind sight, this motherfucker.
I forgot I gave him that. He's kind of a pseudo golem, so.
Go forth, York. I said go forth. He's not letting me move.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hold on, no, I know what the problem is.
Oh, you're
It's on.
in the wrong.
Yep,
setting.
there we go.
He gets completely blocked out by the sunlight effect icon on Erithus.
Gotcha. But he's gonna move to there. And York is.
Oh man, I forgot I gave him Sentinel.
My man.
I like Jorg. Get him, Jorg.
I'm trying to. Oh, there's the silver cane. So, target him. Go forth, York. You missed. Why are you rolling with advantage?
That's a good
Fair
question.
enough from there for flanking.
No, he's not flanking. Is it like
Is
a
it the
command? Like
sun?
if I click shift, it does it advantage or? still on the advantage. I don't
It
know.
says that something on Erithus is granting advantage to Yorg. Let's see. I don't see what that would be.
Oh, is Erithus blinded because of the sunbeam?
No, he can't be blinded.
Does he have the blinding condition?
No. I don't know what's causing it.
So no, the effects don't show blinded. Got it.
No, his two things that are on him is bonus action and reaction. Which I don't think he's used his reaction. Oh, yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Well, it's 18 to hit, so that's another miss.
Sad times. Poor Yorg.
Damn it, York, open your eyes.
It's the slippery eel skin, I tell you.
It's all right. You're doing your best. I mean, it's not that good, but you're doing your best.
See there, I got him. As he whacks him with the cane.
You know, his turn. My turn. Wasn't Rio right next to me?
Is it still? Am I being covered?
No, he like disappeared completely from my.
At the
Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I know why. Like I was looking through York's eyes.
At the end of York's turn, Erithus is going to use a mythic action.
No.
Mind Bombardment. All creatures within 30 feet of him, please make me an intelligence saving throw.
I think I can make that either. Oh wait, no, I'm a rogue. That is one of the things I can do. Maybe.
Which
York.
I think is everybody. Except for the gas spores up here, maybe? Nope, they're in range too. Oh my god, Fury?
Rogues have int saves, so
Yeah.
I had a chance and I made it.
No, 19.
I'm not very good at this. Oh dear.
Chromis, Andelias, we got you. Rio, we got you. Anthony. Geralt is 18. Alright, Kier. Well, he is going to use his favored by the gods feature.
That doesn't seem accurate.
Well, he's a divine soul sorcerer, so he's got the feature, even if it may not be true.
I think in this case, he's probably just it's him favoring himself.
He's favored by one god.
He
at
does. He
least.
does favor himself.
Yeah. That'll make him pass. Kyburn should pass surely.
It should be favored by
One would
Sorcerer.
think, oh my gosh, what the hell?
Dear Lord and sweet baby Jesus.
Kyburn, you're a lich! What the fuck, man?
Is Kyburn not next to Geralt? I
No.
can't see that far.
All of the gas, there's no possible shot, so they're just dead. Alright. Y'all ready for this?
It's fine. I'll be fine.
That is 75 points of psychic damage to those who fail.
Hey, what exactly am I failing here?
Mind bombardment. And
75 points of damage?
the DC is 24.
So yes.
Anyone who failed by 5 or more, let me know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, Chromis, Geralt, Rio, and Jorg. Each of you gain a point of exhaustion.
Question. None of what he's been doing are spells, right?
No. Sorry, buddy.
So the Alabaster Plate does not help at all.
Right.
Yeah.
It's all been
And
psionics.
So I don't take half damage or anything. I'm okay.
I was just gonna ask, do we take half damage if you?
If you succeeded, you take half. Yes, sorry.
Okay,
But
well
no
that would
other
be
effects.
what, 37, which would be enough to take me down. But I have a death ward active on me.
Hey.
I have
Jorg is
one
back
whole
to his
hit
little
point.
thing.
Is Keystone. Or Jorg. A little outclassed by a first one.
Where? Yep, fine.
Just a bit.
Our shoes here it is.
He's actually even stronger than he is originally because of the Okami, like, buffs.
Alright, Des. That's what I'm gonna do.
if I'm down, does that?
Oh, yeah. Legendary resistance. Good call. So, yeah, only 37 points of damage then. And you don't take the idols.
No exhaustion.
Yeah.
So I took 75 damage.
Yep. And gain a point of exhaustion.
I already did that.
Okay. Dakir will take the 37. What's he concentrating on? Oh, Sunbeam Death. Oh, he doesn't actually have to concentrate on that. The sword does it for him. Alright, Anthony, your turn.
Well, now to play the medic.
The ones within 30 feet of me will be healed exponentially. Oh, yes. Slane.
Remind me, how do I keep
Focus.
target on someone? Oh, shift and click. Got it.
And then Kyburn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might as well do myself 6. As a bonus action, I'm casting Mass Healing Word. Everybody heals 15. Geralt heal an extra 7.
Do I have any effect on that?
Also, I think I need to roll a Wisdom saving throw, don't I?
I don't think we're in range.
For the stunning gaze.
Yeah. Actually, I'll avert my eyes. I'm not going to attack. So there we are. As an action, I'm going to cure wounds at level 3.
Hold on. Everyone that just got healed that's within 30 feet of Dakir heals an additional 34 points.
Who got healed by the?
Do I benefit that for me and
Oh, yes, you get your benefit for you and Chromis.
1d10 plus 3?
So 34 plus 22 is 56. Right?
Nice. Another 12.
if you haven't figured it out by now, when that trait evolves, you get to add your character level.
Ooh.
Slane would be in that, by the way.
Oh? Yeah, yes he is.
How wide
Plus 34.
is your healing word?
60 feet.
God damn.
Yep, it's good. It's really good.
And actually, let's do it second level. Second level, I'm casting Healing Word on Rio.
Thank you.
And you heal an additional.
That is the maximum number of healing I can give you.
An additional 27.
You appreciate it.
Because of Dakir.
And it doesn't
Dakir
work.
and Anthony working very good together.
As the moment you said that, like I felt like my body shudder in real life, dude.
It's like you were
Like-
meant to fight side by
Me
side.
personally, I'm feeling like very ick by freaking Dakir. The moment you said that, you're like that word together. I'm like, oh god, don't tell me that. Ugh.
It's
Just
like
throw
you
up a
two
bowl
were-
in his mouth there.
It's like you two were meant to fight side by side.
Fuck off. Anyways, my last thing, I'm gonna use half my movement to drink a potion.
Alrighty.
This is gonna be my special potion, or special potion. Number 8.
Is that Serenity?
Special potion number 8 is Serenity. So for the next minute, I have advantage on saving throws against any effect that would cause me to be charmed or frightened. And if I succeed on any saving throw under the effects of the elixir, I gain 1d6 plus my intelligence modifier hit points every time.
Yep. He's pretty
I've
good.
been rolling a lot of saving throws.
Yeah.
And because it's one of my experimental elixirs, I also regain, I think it's 2d6 plus 7 temporary hit points. Yep, 2d6 plus temporary, so. $14. And then is the end of my turn.
Alrighty, Rio, your turn.
Oh.
Where previously you were pretty much dead in the water. You're now nearly
there-
back to full HP.
Is there any way for me to avert my gaze, given that even if I close my eyes, there's 60 feet true sight?
Just
No.
don't look at him.
You
True
can
sight is still based on direction, so basically, as long as he doesn't, as he's choosing not to
well,
look at him, he's
with
still.
the awakened mind, he can see you even when his eyes are closed. He just senses those creatures that he's frightened of,
Gotcha.
which is everyone in the room.
Yeah, right. If it's not tight pace, nothing you can do really.
Wisdom save then?
Wisdom saves everybody. You're near Geralt, right? No.
Yeah.
Or yeah, you are. Okay.
I'm just within. Did I fail by 1? I don't know.
Oh dear.
By 3.
Flash of genius, you succeed.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Alright. Thank you, so I'm not stunned. I can
You
still-
better do something cool. I'm wasting a lot of resources on you.
Yes, I'm trying to not die and figure out what I.
You're good, buddy.
The spell magic doesn't work, right? Doesn't work on the awakened mind.
Anything of 5th level or greater, I think, greater restoration and higher level magic, basically, is what it says.
Right, because which means Dispel Magic does not work against that because it's specific spells. 28. Oh, shit! I didn't roll a d6 yet. That's what, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still 2 over, I think.
All right. Is there anything I could do that will be valuable here? This doesn't help because I'm already frightened and there's no repeat save. So Chromis can't Great Restoration again, can he?
No, it's a scroll.
Yeah.
Right. So it's just Kyburn, right? Okay. So and he's so okay. So I'll take one more round of attacks, but at this point that doesn't seem to be. And Erithus has was it Erithus that has the target concentration thing? Was it, or was that
Yeah,
someone
he
else?
does have that, I think.
That was his, right? Yeah.
Oh, you are still frightened of everything.
Yeah. I can't do any run backs because if I move away, I can't hit him again. Is there anything I can do other than standing still? Is the question. I can't go down because Chromis is down there,
I think you
and I
can
can see
go
him.
like this way freely now.
I can. That's the only way I can go, but I can't contribute if I go that way because I can't come back.
Yeah.
And that is also
Prepare for a
moving.
charge?
I can't charge because if I move away, I'm stuck. I can't come back again, and that
Yeah.
puts me further from.
You don't want to be too
Kyburn as
far away
well.
from Kyburn.
Yeah, because if I go this way, it's away
Probably
from
best
Kyburn,
is just
which I
stay put.
do
And
not want.
any
Yeah,
useful spells?
well, Rangers are famously concentration heavy. At this point, I don't know if I want to commit to any of them. None of them do that much, anyways. I mean, it's basically do I want a hunter's mark or not, essentially. The only one that does anything. Because I don't. Has anyone been hit by the concentration break? Like, what does it do? Like extra damage or something on top of breaking concentration, or
No idea.
if it's gonna do like
I don't think it's actually worked on a new one yet.
that's what I
tried to do it on me, but then I succeeded.
right. Oh wait, was it because you had to be grappled? Was that it? That might if it's a grapple. Well, I have nothing to do with my bonus action anyways. Might as well. Why do I have a memory of it has to be if you're grappled by him? So that gives me a chance, even if a hunter's mark him, and so unless it's gonna do like massive, if it does massive damage, there's no way 2d6 damage is worth the risk, right? No, there's no way I'm risking that for 2d6 potentially. I think it's just hitting. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, none of this others, none of this is nope. This is not worth it. It is not. No, it doesn't do enough.
What you gonna do, buddy?
I know what I can for the first time in. I don't think I ever used this, but
Second win, yeah.
it's usually it's so bonus action clogged, but can't use any spells. Can't use teleport, so second win.
Go ahead and heal yourself to full because of. Or wait, I think
Yeah.
it's magical healing actually.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm only missing pretty yeah, I don't think there's any. Yeah, I think it's just
Yeah,
healing time.
magical
There's nothing
healing.
else I can do.
Okay.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do. It is just hitting.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Right control.
yeah,
I
because
believe, so.
it doesn't do it.
But roll one flat d20 to see if
Yeah.
we hit for this one. Yeah, you still hit.
Higher. I still hit. And did I press the wrong control? Let me just roll the other thing.
Is that minus a d6?
Oh, yeah.
That is not minus d6. You're right. It's a lot of modifiers.
So, yeah, that turns that into a
Oh, not
miss.
bad. Oh,
I-
son of a bitch.
That's already
Sorry.
with plus. Yeah. Alright,
22 is his AC, so
yeah. But I nothing. There's nothing I can do. I only thing I can do now is just stand and hit.
Let's
That
keep
is a 50.
stabbing. Hope for the
That is a
best.
that is a 3 and a 2. I don't think disadvantage mattered.
oh dear.
I will stand tall and proud, and I will await my fate. And that's my turn.
Alrighty, back to the queue. He will not avert his eyes. Son of a bitch.
I mean, it's not his best.
I mean, he's pretty good at it with Geralt's help.
Oh, plus 17. Yeah, that's.
Not his best normally, but with Geralt, you know, he
Can he be stunned?
had confidence. That's a good question. No, he cannot. So never mind. He doesn't care. He briefly, like, blinks rapidly. Huh, I guess I'm good. Just that good. As he will swing. Swings twice, reactivates the sunburst. Or sunbeam, sorry, not sunburst. I always confuse those two. Why did he make 2 con saves? Good question. I don't know.
The sunburst that you did.
Oh. Okay, I gotta add back HP for that. It would have been... Okay. It'll be at that. Oh my. He gets his pick. Well, first he's gonna activate his bonus action to super speed. So he will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Oh, York is dead. Okay.
Poor York.
Poor York.
Oh, for crying out loud.
We're gonna move him a little further back, just to make this easier.
I'm fading fast.
I'm inexplicably fine.
I'm not. I'm catching myself falling asleep in my chair.
Oh, for crying out loud. And this is how I lose my next turn.
Do you actually die though? Like, don't you have a free get up after a week? Or once a week?
Oh!
Or do you not have that?
No, I do have that. I forgot I had that.
Yeah, just stay next to me and my sunblight, and then always returns. Oh god, fucking damn it.
Des, are we still under the effects that we can't get advantage on wisdom saving throws here?
Correct.
Okay. That one!
Oh dear.
I get to roll a d6.
2. You're frightened of Erithus.
Normal. So nothing's changed.
Yeah. Andelias, still waiting on you, buddy.
That looks like an open. Better than last time, I guess, but still not.
And we all failed by 5 or more.
I rolled another nat one.
The Kira rolled on that one too. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, never mind. I didn't roll that one. That's just it's showing me that I failed.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
You could
Alrighty.
succeed with a flash of genius.
I could, but it's just bless, and it looks like no one's been getting too much of a benefit for it.
Alright, you're all failed by 5 or more, so
What does this do?
alright, who has the lowest hit points?
I mean,
Well, I
Zero.
dropped to 0. Something does happen when that happens, though. Should I do that first?
Yes. That would be negative/positive burst.
Yes. I fall down.
So positive
Then I
burst.
Let's see. I regain all of my hit points. And oh wait, when I would drop, so I don't actually drop to 0. I drop to. Well, I don't drop. I go to max health, and everyone else within 30 feet heals 50 hit points.
That is a 50 plus your possibly 13.
No.
No,
That's just a flat
50.
50.
It's not a spell.
Okay.
And you can negative burst, I assume, Erithus, if he's within 60 feet of you. Which I think he probably is. Exactly 60 feet.
Just.
So that is a con save.
Oh. 8 plus 3 plus. What is my proficiency?
Would be
4.
4, yeah.
8 plus 7.
15?
So, yeah, 15. And that deals
3d10.
plus
Proc.
con, right?
Plus.
Or just 3d10. Hold on.
Just 3d10. I'm looking at
Okay.
it. Let's go ahead and roll that. He'll take half. So.
Oh, not bad for 3d10.
11?
Yes.
If you would have rolled max and he took half, that would have been exactly enough to knock him out. He had 15 hit points left.
Erithus does?
Yeah.
I guess Dakir has been wailing on him.
Geralt's been smiting. Qyburn and Slane have used some tears. It's been an absurd
true.
amount of damage going at Erithus.
I just got a lot of hit points.
But yeah, anyone within
Is that his turn?
30 feet of you gets that 50 hit points, so.
Mhm.
So I'm assuming then the sleep thing prompts.
Seems to just be Chromis, actually.
Unfortunate. Yes, the sleep thing will proc. Geralt is unconscious, so we don't even have to worry about him. Who's lower
maybe-
between Anthony and Rio? Anthony?
Oh, I may have 25.
Alright, does 49... Yeah. 49
get this
knocks you
right.
unconscious.
Blade.
So both of yours and Geralt's shards are shattered, saving you from the nightmarish song. And then Rio's fine because Anthony absorbed
Oh, that's missing a.
most of that roll. Alrighty. Andelias.
Not important right for this moment, but at some point you're gonna have to update Greyborn and give negative target positive burst a time period to recharge because it doesn't have one. I don't think it does anyway. It says what it does. It doesn't say when I get it back. So every time I go down, I just come back up again? No, it's fine.
You also 50.
No.
Perfectly balanced as all things. Oh. Can I use my bow or some part of my body while shooting at him to block my view of his eyes?
No, too many eyes.
Too many eyes, huh?
Either look at them or you don't.
Well, I can't look at it because I can't succeed on that save.
Don't you
I'll have to.
choose, like,
Oh, not for very far. Is it 10, 15 feet, something like that? Yeah, I'll carefully aim with my eyes closed, I guess. But I can't sneak attack if there's no allies within 5 feet, and if it.
Correct. He's got
So this
4
would be
hit
just.
points. You probably got this.
Okay, I mean,
As long as you hit. With a
now I
minus
get
D4.
regular disadvantage, but triple advantage. Now, do I get one extra advantage?
Just cancels out.
It just cancels out, dude.
Yeah, I know.
Bargaining.
I'll
He's
try.
Look, man, all you have to do is not suck.
That's true.
Oh no, we're doomed.
With a minus D4.
It doesn't need it.
Yeah. Oh, that was just without disadvantage even.
Yeah, this is a straight roll.
Yeah.
I have advantage. I have disadvantage. It cancels out. I got a 17.
Yep. Sad times. Could have ended it there.
All right, Slane's action. Go.
Right, at the end of Andelias' turn.
Oh dear.
it's gonna heal all of its health back.
Imagine.
He better not. He already did that once.
Let's see here.
Well, if he looks real ragged, whatever will do. I don't know.
For his mythic action, he is going to He's gonna try to destroy mind.
But on
That sounds bad.
Hmm. Oh, and the aura protection is gone because Geralt's unconscious.
Even worse.
Do you really want to die, Geralt?
I want to be asleep right now.
Is it Geralt within 50 feet of Andelias in here? Feel
Please make me an intelligence saving throw,
30
Geralt.
feet.
30 feet.
Well, I mean, Demands of Nessus probably would proc.
When does that happen? At the start of your turn?
Yep.
Oh, it's not your turn.
Oh, what do you want?
An intelligence save.
I'm good at those. Here you go.
10.
Up there.
You know, is it minus a d6 too on top of that?
No.
Okay.
No, you didn't get hit by that.
But your intelligence
back
is
to
less
not
than 8.
sleeping. I'll go back to not sleeping.
Unfortunately, your brain explodes inside your body.
Booyakasha.
As a power word kill type effect just took place in your mind.
I can definitely say that my dungeon master just blew my mind.
Oh, I don't have to.
And I'm just going to skip through these turns because I don't want me to be the last thing that happens. Qyburn's gonna Greater Restoration, Rio. Alright, I took the spell slot. So Rio.
Oh, is Anthony down?
Prone.
Oh, okay.
For some reason. Oh, yeah, because of the sleep. Procced and then the charm shattered.
Oh, right, okay.
Chromis, your turn.
Kill him.
Well, in order to kill him, I'd have to see him. Does he still have the light effect on him?
No. Does not
All
appear
right,
so.
he's just at the edge of my vision range.
120. Oh, she's far zoomed out. Yeah, that works. I don't gotta look at him for this.
You do know he's immune to psychic damage.
Oh god.
It's happened 3 times.
I lied. I don't do that.
It's a shame because it'd be hilarious if we could get him with a
I don't know
vicious
where
mock.
he is.
Well, move roughly, up and to the left, and eventually you will.
I'll go. Oh, hey, I see him.
Just don't see him too much.
Are you averting your gaze?
I can look at his body without looking at his eyes, correct?
Not really.
Not really.
You can hear where he is, though, I imagine. He's a pretty big thing.
Yeah.
He's probably making angry, injured noises as well. But
How do I have to see him to viciously mock him, or is it just him hearing me?
against psychic damage, I'm pretty sure.
Since why'd you have to say it then?
I'm just saying it would be nice if you could take down this incredibly powerful ancient being, by calling him stupid or something.
It also just says
Alas.
you unleash a string of insults laced with subtle enchantments at a creature you can see, sadly.
Got a hand grenade or
Geralt's dead, right? I'm not coming back.
your head exploded.
Yeah,
Your-
Kabooyakasha.
Brain is completely gone inside your head.
Okay, cool.
So, I mean, maybe Kyburn could bring you back?
Maybe.
Uh,
I don't know.
either way, we can discuss that next session or in
Yeah, that'd
No.
be
private.
because
It's up to you.
I need to sleep badly.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I think you're probably dead enough you could leave the session and go to bed if you wanted.
Yeah.
I'm going to. That's what I'm going to go to.
Dead enough for now.
Yes. I will see you guys next week.
Oh. He's got 1 hit point.
What?
Because you rolled 7 damage and he succeeded and took half.
Well, I mean, Anthony did just see Geralt's head explode, so he'd be pretty pissed. What do you got?
And it was all of his legendary actions to shatter Geralt's mind, so
This fucking guy.
it can't do anything else. Anthony,
See, always. I mean, his mate didn't have this many eyes. That's a lot of eyes. I suspect he has more than he should.
after being forced to fall asleep, the charm of Setethis gone from your person. You look up to find Geralt dead. I think he's BRB. I don't even need to be doing this, do I? Rip.
You there, GM? Having a big dramatic final conflict sort of a thing here. But if you were here.
Yeah, he did say BRB. He thought that he'd be back by the time it got to his turn, I think, but
We did skip a lot of things. Slane would be perfect for finishing this off, but
I don't want to have me do the final blow.
it would be funny to, Hey, Fade, good job killing the last boss. What? Completely missing. I guess knocking out.
That would be funny though if you get to tell him that.
I mean, probably would have happened.
Does Anthony have AoE things? Or anything that doesn't require sight? He's mostly... There might be something in his, I don't think he has that.
I mean, just because he's averting his eyes there, because he can already have more enough space to fire multiple curses. Don't worry, we're waiting patiently for you, James. He's off taking a shit.
Probably has something from his... Ah, there we go. Wait, what level Artificer is he? Yeah, okay. He's got Flaming Sphere. He can just pop that up under him.
One fucking hit point.
You rolled
Yeah, man, I don't know.
your damage. Like, you rolled that 2 1s and a 2 for the mass.
I mean, I got like 10 feet of movement left. You know, that 10 feet movement, I just tap him with the Sunblade.
Just like you have hooves, man. Just kick him.
Yeah, kick him with my 10 feet of movement. There we go.
He's gonna die from a light breeze at this point.
That's hilarious.
Someone look at him funny. He'll fall over.
Should have
Fly
rolled
above him.
one more damage. You'd have had him.
Fly above him, shit in his eyes. Like,
Sure. Yeah. Little poison damage. I feel like that should do psychic damage that does actually kill him. Like it's not a magic thing. It's just
Well, it also
the
has
sheer indignation gives him a heart attack.
I'm back, by the way.
Alright, Jan. It's all up to
Please
you.
kill him. He has 1 hit point. Please kill him.
Awaken your charm you got from this creature's mate. Breaks, freeing you from the nightmare song. You look up to see your friend Geralt's brains splattered all over you.
His head
As a
exploded.
magical healer, do I know whether or not Revivify can help this?
It would not be able to help this.
Yeah, not even gonna
It's
bother.
fine. His brain's not in there, but he wasn't using it anyways. Go on. Give it a shot.
That might be valid, actually.
roll on Anthony. He has a 1 whole hit point left. I did not finish the job.
Please kill it.
If you roll 1 more damage.
That would be time
You
to
say
revive
that,
him.
guys,
right?
but you have to remember it's Anthony.
He did just splatter your friend's brains. You should be a little angry at least.
Throw a needle at him. That's all.
But I'm also afeared.
That's true.
Lash out in anger instead of fear. Yeah, no, that's a perfectly valid response. If not, Rio, you've been cured of your thing. You can give it a shot. I don't know.
Well,
Somebody make a decision.
Well, there's one thing I can do. Anthony will stand up, obviously.
Takes him a while, but he figures out standing up. There we go.
Pulls out a special potion that he's had. That he's never used before for you guys. As he smashes it on the ground, a living ball of fire appears.
Flaming sphere. Oh my gosh,
sphere.
you're actually doing it.
And as I look at the little flame construct that I created, I point to the big thing. I just go, ram it.
Do you look at him?
I don't.
Okay.
But I don't need to see it. I just need to
I know.
make it go in the direction.
I just had to fuck with you one last time. As the flaming sphere, you're not even looking, but you point it. Right as he's trying to lash out with a bite on Chromis, the flaming sphere, without looking, enters Erithis' mouth. And you see all the eyes from within light up in this red glare as Erithis finally falls. Sufficiently unconscious.
Alright, Dakar, get him out of here.
Will do. Will do. As the two of them vanish.
Okay. Mission 1 accomplished.
I guess, yeah.
I suppose Geralt was down when that happened, so I don't know if Andelias will have become aware yet that
What does Rio actually see if he was, because he's Joe had his mind awakened. This might be a very traumatizing experience, even more so than.
You were Greater Restoration.
Yeah, you were a great arrest. Yeah.
Like
you're-
Kyber.
Was
you're
that
good.
original when he died, or I thought that happened after?
Oh.
It would have been right before he died.
Yeah. Just as the wild illusions faded.
But yeah,
Yeah, that is.
when you got downed and then healed all those times, you saw like the horrific eldritch creature, like it looked like it killed you first and then like brought you back. It was like hovering over your face.
Right.
Within your Greater Restoration, and you see it's just Anthony healing you.
Oh my gosh, it's perfect. It's Cthulhu Antony. He's got a potion. Oh, he never even got his staff.
Rip.
I'm actually curious what Hell's gonna pick for his next character. I've only ever seen him play Geralt. If he does decide to swell. We're all just coming back traumatized. We find Geralt eating like some breakfast cereal at Qyburn's table. Oh, hey guys. What took you?
I mean, at this point, are we really gonna make it out here alive?
I don't know. Until it's patched, I have unlimited revives, so I'm okay.
No, it's patched.
Oh.
You know, whose fucking idea was it to come in here? Oh my god.
Yours.
1 week of downtime.
I'm loving it. Every combat, every session. Oh my god. I thought it'd never happen.
For as strong as it is, I think a week of dedicated downtime is fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
I mean, we want to at least wait for when Hell is here to deal with the aftermath of this, right? Or
Yeah, I think so.
seems appropriate that way.
Legally, we're allowed to leave as well, which is nice.
Alright, the crazy dragon lady has her, mate. She licked him when I brought him back. It was really weird.
Eh. He's been
Anthony
trapped
will
here a
sit
long
down
time.
on
He can
one of these
mentally
benches.
recover.
Oh, you're both talking at once.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, Anthony will sit down on one of these benches.
Alrighty.
Oh, you do bags of holding work? Or is it the same problem as the,
No, same issue. Extra dimensional space. Cannot be
Tikir, could you
connected
take Geralt's body back to...
the mansion?
Yeah.
Will do.
I mean, maybe retcon that next time if Hell, has some other plans, but yeah.
You could take him back to the mansion, then back to Kyburn, then bring him back.
Oh, right. How does Okami feel about having one of his toys stolen?
Hasn't said anything.
Hmm. All right, are we stopping there, or
Up to you guys. We've got enough people if you want to keep going.
We.
still trying? Sorry, so what were you?
It's like, do we want to? If we want to deal with what happened with Geralt, or do we want to just move on for now? And
Yeah, we'll have to kind of leave that subject alone a little bit, just because we don't know
Yeah.
what he's gonna choose to do.
yeah, that's what I mean. So like, do we just kind of leave that alone for now and just keep going, or?
We've got to get that grave dirt. They've come this far. My apologies.
Kyburn, do you have any idea where it would be?
Dakir mentioned scouting a crypt with a basement. And this does seem to be the place. The origins of this civilization. I can sense a powerful undead beneath our feet. I believe it to be Eleonora.
Hmm.
My apologies for the loss of Geralt. Should his soul wish to be returned, I'm sure the other me will arrange for it.
We'll see if his benefactor is willing to let him go.
Are we supposed to see this thing up there?
What thing?
Uh,
Yeah, that is a window.
all right.
So, but what are everyone's opinions on continuing? Can we get a vote?
Asking in game or out of game?
Okay.
Yeah, like, well, might as well. We're here already. I mean, unless we're able to travel out, get a long rest, and teleport back in.
I mean, we can like look around and get to where we're going next, I guess, and then I'm assuming we're just gonna be more shit we need to deal with, so we can Just get to the start of that, I
From the
guess.
scouting mission from before, there are enemies like leading towards him.
Yeah.
So unless we want to pick a fight, how we are right now,
How are we for like spell slots and things?
Slane's pretty decent.
I mean, the biggest issue now is just we're gonna fail every save.
I'm pretty low on spell slots.
Could we perhaps get Takir to scout ahead down to the tomb and give us a little bit more of an idea of
Greetings.
how far we'd have to travel?
Oh no.
Greetings.
As this man just coalesces from shadow in between you all. His katana not drawn.
I mean, weapon out, a little wary, but he's not attacking us, so not immediately attacking him.
I said katana not drawn.
I know.
Okay.
Mine is. If my
Oh,
weapon
okay.
is
Your
drawn.
weapon's out. Okay. Gotcha.
Just ready, but not necessarily being held aggressively.
You all wouldn't happen to be here to harm Saint Eleonora, would you?
Not to harm, no.
Turn to take a look at Kyburn. He was the one that mentioned her, right?
Indeed.
Does Kyburn have a reaction to this question?
So
He
having a skull for a face gives you a poker face.
remains quiet.
Okay.
Studies the new arrival. Book drawn.
Book drawn.
Hmm.
Then let me ask you this. Do you wish to disturb her slumber? What are your intentions, if I may?
I'm gonna kind of look at Kyburn.
I
Yeah,
don't
what's
think
that?
you want me to answer the man. I don't like other undead showing up to question me. While this is just a clone, you are not worthy of my real form. You should be here bowing. Arrogant. Most liches are. For they are eternally intelligent, but woefully unwise.
Yeah, well, we've come in here too. I think we're probably woefully unwise as well.
I mean none of you any harm, as long as you don't mean this place or its inhabitants harm. But I assuredly won't bow. Not to you, sir. Like I said, you all should converse with him.
Him?
Have you not realized who this is?
Uh, actually, no, I did not get your name. Who are you?
The name that was lost, or the one that I go by now? I suppose that name doesn't matter. I'm Genryu Zhao.
I know he is famous and very strong, but I cannot remember. He was like the original samurai, I believe, in this world.
Hayate Shivarashi. The father of the Way of the Samurai. And right-hand man / general of the founder of Liendral and the Liendral dynasty.
Oh. Hello. How have you remained here and not gone mad?
He pulls a bit of a pendant from beneath his armor, which bears the mark of what you all would understand as the highest rank of like priesthood, the mark of a saint. Different title for different regions, but like High Chancellor, you know, Pope, should it be appropriate? But from her protection, of course. It has taken its toll on my mind. But I remain steadfast to guard her. And while I may be beneath your original body, weakened as you are, I don't imagine you pose much threat. So it'd be better if we could get along amicably. Or proceed amicably.
Well, I suppose we're here on a bit of a learning, a mission of learning about the origin of many of the traits of the elves.
I see. I suppose I can allow you to pass then. Allow me a moment to banish the rays that block your path.
That does simplify things.
As you see him disappear into shadow, reappear into shadow, way up there next to the wraith, stabs his shadowy katana right into the center of the wraith's chest. It bursts into light and flame and disappears.
I would ask Kyburn,
And he does it again.
do you necessarily need the grave dirt? Is not the knowledge of what transpired enough?
It is DNA that I require of this Eleonora. Shush, he's back. The rays have been cleared. Just, stay away from the tree. And you'll be fine. I'll allow you to proceed, but I will be keeping you under watch. And if you can, should you be able, help the poor lady that made it so closely to the gates of protection. As he vanishes into shadow once more.
Anthony finally stands up and just starts walking past everyone.
Akira's like, well, that was weird. I thought for sure I was going to have to clobber him. As Anthony just breaks out the window. Okay. I thought
I
you were
will
going
break out
to.
the yeah, I will break out the window then.
I mean, there is a door here. You do see it.
Fuck the door.
All right. What am I? That's rude, Anthony.
You alert all of the wisps in the area, and they come to kill you.
As Akira opens the door.
It might be good to move stealthily through here. There are a lot of wisps. Not sure how much attention they're paying to their surroundings, but
We will assume that Slane is with you, but I don't feel like moving him, so, you know.
fair enough. You want to just move us downstairs? Is that fine?
Well, you might want to explore the top of the crypt. Who knows?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that person that almost made it, are they the thief maybe? Let's find out.
Very rickety old door as you force it open. Who is trained in Arcana?
You.
I am.
You both recognize as you approach the door just a horde, like, insane amount of arcane glyphs.
Like cliff supporting trigger to go off under circumstances.
Yes, but you opened the door and walked through, and they all seem to not go off, so.
Yeah, what happens when Kybert approaches?
Nothing, of course. He deactivated them. Or
I see.
allowed parameters for us to move through safely. Didn't you see him do it?
Nope.
Ah, I see.
It was on the other side of a wall, I believe.
I just sensed the magic. But a series of
Anthony goes down the stairs.
pretty nice sarcophagi in this room, and yep, the stairway down. Let me find the map. My God, I have so many maps. Where did Anthony go? Oh, you went way over there for some reason.
Hooray!
Got this a little cramped in there.
A little bit. As the stairs wind down a good about 150 feet or so before coming out to this area.
Wow, this is much less polished than upstairs.
As immediately when you step out, you see, indeed, a Dwergar female sitting on the ground, that had just like outstretched their hand and is like currently attempting to like crawl through the doorway, being blocked by a massive like canopy tarp rolled up.
If I investigate her, does she have the many things that we're missing?
No. She has personal equipment and none of her stuff is stolen.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll
She
figure that out
has
eventually.
a flail. Her plate armor is, or half plate armor, is coated in adamantine and crusted with obsidian shards. Carrying a shield and has some sort of large stone in her left hand. Large stone crystal.
Anthony picks her up and chucks her through the door.
Alright. Wait, make a strength check. You're weak as fuck. And she's in full plate. Or half plate. But still. That's what I thought. You managed to lift her head up.
Oh, is Chromis gonna make it down here?
I will say he can by squeezing, just to be nice.
I mean, I don't have to breathe, right? Just throw me in a portable hole, or does that not work?
Nope. Doesn't work here.
Bubbles aren't working.
Alright.
Also, we can't really do that. I'm pretty sure you still have saddlebags of holding.
Rio, would you mind doing the honors?
Wait, what? I missed that last part.
Anthony wanted to move this poor girl into the zone of protection.
Ah,
Seems she
yeah.
came up just shy. As he...
Is it aesthetics?
I mean, we can try and load her onto Chromis.
Do you like lift her or?
Presumably she'll wake up when she gets into the safe zone.
True. I mean, I'll help move her if...
Yeah, it's easy enough to do with multiple of you, but Anthony's noodle arms ain't doing it.
no. It's not what he's spec'd into. He's a smart boy, but not the strongest.
But as you shove her through, she's like, "Oh, dude."
She does a somersault.
Why is it going back and forth? I'm rolling one direction. I'm
I
scrolling
don't
one
know.
direction. Oh my god.
No, she's getting there.
Eh. Why is my game lagging?
Whoa.
Spin me right round, baby, right round.
Holy crap, I'm lagging for once.
Oh my god.
How are we not? If you're lagging.
I think it's because you are all trying to spin it at the same time.
Well, I'm not doing that now.
It's still going for me.
Do we need to restart it, or?
Maybe. It wasn't lagging until you guys started spinning. Okay, it's good now.
I only
That was
spinned
weird.
around a few times.
It went on for 30 seconds. It seemed like.
I was not spinning for 30 seconds. Your lag might have went on for 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But as soon as you shove her through that door, she's like, almost there, gotta get. Oh. Who are you?
Yeah, well, we're, not with Okami, so...
Who's Okami?
Dungeon Master, when I did my
How
medicine check,
long?
did it reveal anything? Like any injuries or anything?
She does have a few old wounds, like scars visible, but that like recently been healed. So she's probably not been here very long.
Gotcha. Never mind then.
Like-
I don't care.
Can I ask when you undertook your travel here?
Just a couple months ago, like 3 months or so.
I'm gonna need a year.
Oh, 937?
What year are we?
937.
9:37.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. I guess it was just a couple months ago.
Yeah, I'm not from this continent. I was trying to find my way to Leandrol and went through the spooky red forest and found I couldn't leave. And voices were in my head.
Wait. What is your name?
Who's asking?
Oh, sorry. Rude of me. Andelias Berevan of well, the part of the forest here that's not terrible, which is the part we're in.
Andelias
We're
Baron
terrible.
Did I get that right?
Not quite, but good enough. And you?
What is a van? My name is Branma.
Uh-huh. For those of you not in the know, this is a backstory character from someone who was kind of kicked out of the group for various reasons.
I made the NPC. I'm gonna make use of it. By golly.
Hell yeah. Does that mean I recognize this dwarf woman? Or do
You
a guard woman?
recognize the name, yeah? It was Mike Hunt's
Friend?
friend, yeah.
I'm gonna look at the gear. Is he injured?
A little, yeah.
I don't know. You're a healer. You kind of gotta.
As I'm doing that, I just kind of look over towards her, look at the gear, and go, asshole.
What? What are you talking about? Like, fair, but what's the particular reason in this case?
As I'm done healing him, I just turn around and don't even answer.
Okay. Anyone else?
So once
know what
again,
that
I
was about?
recognize the name. I recognize her name. Why?
She was a person that was in the same.
Place I was in, right?
Yes.
And whose experiments or the stuff I did was tested on her, sort of, right?
Uh huh.
Yep, Anthony's not looking at her. In fact, he's staying far away from her, hiding behind the statue.
All right.
Then eventually I look at the gear and say, you know what you did.
No, really, I'm at a loss for this one, Anthony.
Son of a bitch.
I can hardly remember all the bad things I did.
Well, I'm glad it was so easy for you.
I'm kidding, I'm just not trying to draw attention to it.
Right, Ed. Right. Sure. Whatever. I mean, she could be pissed off at you, but she'd probably want to kill me. Anthony's not socially aware enough that he's actually saying this out loud. Like, loud enough so the rest of the party can hear us.
And why would I want to kill you, sir? As she now walks forward to make your acquaintance, since you said that so loudly.
The moment she stares, I turn into a deer in the headlights, and then I slowly turn around and face the wall.
Do I know you?
Yes and no.
Okay, then. Weirdo.
I'm sorry. I'm still facing the wall as I say it.
As Kyburn tries to cross the threshold, an invisible barrier prevents him. Interesting.
I'll glance over. Having trouble there?
The saint is blocking me. Curse this weaker form. Could obliterate this barrier with my real body.
Yes, but that would cause further problems.
So I must remain.
Oh, you just gotta stay in the dirty tunnel. That's rough.
Well, it seems we're not in any sort of danger here, so if anybody wants to take a short rest, I think that would be prudent.
There is a pathway this way, by the way.
Which way?
North.
Oh,
yeah, we're
north.
finally in
Yeah, I
the
did see.
productive zone. All right, it's for resting time.
Yeah, and it doesn't like Kyber. Which, fair enough. He's technically evil, even if he's, generally fairly friendly with us.
Slane will go in, however.
You call it evil, I just call it selfish. You want to know a real evil motherfucker? I point to the gear. You can
We all
sigh as
do
much
what
as you
must
want,
be
doesn't
done.
change the facts.
I'll do what must be done.
What you called him. Technically true.
Shut up.
Andelias wouldn't say that.
But as you called him Dakir out loud,
Fuck.
she immediately grabs her flail, and he
They
just,
rolled a natural one. She just got up from a long nap.
and he just catches it by the the chain, and like wraps it around it really quickly, in almost an instant. That won't do you any good. You're not nearly skilled enough to do that.
I'll come and
He's
betray
very hard
them.
to hit. I've tried it myself.
If you want to harm me, that's fair, but I can simply leave if you'd rather. I have gotten stronger for only one reason. To break you in half.
Easy.
As she
Just
attempts
kidding.
to swing again, but he doesn't let go. And just vanishes.
Trust me, I know how you feel.
So that must make you. As she tries to swing the flail again. At you this time.
We're not. Well, we're not with him.
I'm gonna let it hit me.
Alright. For 10 damage as it hits you across the shoulder blades. Or the front shoulder, sorry. Any responses?
If she tries again, I will attempt to block it. Because Antony's not going to. He feels like he deserves this.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Are you blocking it with your face?
No, can I make a sleight of hand or something to try and get it off her?
Do you have a ability to disarm?
I think there might be an ability for that.
Let's see here.
Use a weapon attack to knock a weapon or another item from a target's grasp. The attacker makes an attack roll, can spend target's strength, athletics, or dexterity acrobatics check. If the attacker wins the hit, the attack causes no damage or other effect, but the defender drops the item.
You talk way too fast when you're explaining pertinent information. A weapon attack to knock. Okay. God damn, she's rolling low.
I don't think I could fail to do this, but should I use a weapon or what should I use here?
As you knock the flail skillfully out of her hands.
I'm going to fall to my knees in front of her and say, "Keep going. I deserve all of this."
As she just attempts to punch you.
Yep. Keep willing me until I'm unconscious.
Oh,
I just got that vibe beating him up.
this is Branma, one of the people whose experimentation Anthony's unwilling, admittedly, experimentation was inflicted upon.
As if you're letting the punch connect, that's 6 damage.
Yep.
Can I stop her fist? Is that something I can do?
You can try to
Can I just-
restrain and grapple her.
I say, can I just grapple her?
Athletics check.
Yeah, that's about it.
Oh my god, you're good at those. I forgot about that.
I'm a big boy.
Alright. Rio, do you want
Of
to
course.
hop in on that action? You're really good at those too.
Might as well.
And I'll, I guess, pull her away from Anthony.
Alright. Holding her
Why
back.
do you have disadvantage?
Exhaustion.
Oh, right, yeah. Skip.
Once this situation is resolved, we can take a short rest here,
Oh.
right?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
there's no way it could be.
That monster wasn't unwilling. He did it on purpose.
Everything I know about him says that's not true.
Just let her have at me, guys.
Then you're mistaken. He was a completely willing party. I heard him.
Insight check?
Make an insight check. She seems to be telling the truth. As far as you can ascertain, she seems certain of her words.
She was in kind of a weird position, though. I don't know.
Oh, did your
Anthony,
charm break?
uh,
Your Satethis charm?
oh yes, mine did, yeah. I should lose the,
There we go. Got it deleted.
that's to 10 then. Anthony, could you explain to her the circumstances under which you were there?
She's right, though. I did have a choice. And I felt like my life was more precious than theirs.
There, you see, the bastard admits it.
He was under... Like, he was a prisoner there as well at the time.
You sure about that? Because I remember
That's what he thought at the time.
walking around that place freely.
I probably had free reign, a little bit of freedom. Kind of like a carrot and stick kind of situation.
I saw
Is that true?
exit and leave that building whenever you wanted to go visit your sister. This is news to you, Anthony.
Yeah, this is news
Yeah.
to me.
What, I was gonna say that's news to me too. I thought he was pretty much stuck.
Like, I heard, like, when she's been waiting on me, like, Anthony's had this, like, look of shame and, like utter, like, I deserve all of this. But the moment she says that, there is the look of, like, what? And because of my adorable charisma, I can't hide that face.
You're really good at looking stupid. But I know you for what you are. As she continues struggling, but the two of you sufficiently manage to hold her back.
Miss Bronma. I am very confused right now. I'm trying to think, like, or Anthony's trying to think, like, his sister was aware that he went missing.
Uh-huh. You have a letter proving such from your sister.
I go through my inventory. I look for that letter.
Alright. I believe I can find it. Here we go.
It's the top one, right?
I popped it up for everybody.
Is it the one that's titled Dear Brother?
Yeah.
Yep. I pull out that letter.
Okay. What do you do with it?
And I reread it just to make sure, like, the contents are exactly what I think they are.
They are.
Confusion grows on my face. Andelias, does this say something different?
Well, I don't know that I've read it before, but I'll read through.
I'll hand him the dear brother letter.
I assume basically explain what you think it says. It matches his recanting of what he thought it had said, and with your true sight, you don't see any like enchantment or illusion spells or anything like that on it. Illusion, particularly. You're trained in Arcana if you want to double check.
No idea who Darius is, but sure.
Miss Brahma, I am guilty of committing those experiments on you, but I swear to you, I did not do so willingly. I was a prisoner of the organization as much as you were.
Make a persuasion check.
Boy, I'm good at it.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I have a plus on this because, Anthony is trained.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know what? Might as well fucking use that.
Even if I were to believe that, that doesn't explain why you're now traveling with the same man.
Oh,
He's
that's
Explain that one
complicated.
away, why don't you?
He's traveling with them. I point to my party.
Real
In
convenient
his
excuse.
defense, he does hate him a lot. But still,
This could all be lies.
can I make a persuasion check?
Go ahead.
I'm actually kind of good at it.
Miss Brahma, I may be a brilliant scientist, but I am not a good liar.
It's the worst I can do.
Oh, I believe you all believe that, but you don't know him.
That is true. They don't know me. I keep telling them I'm a monster, but none of them believe me.
See, he himself as a monster. That suggests he's not actually a monster.
It's not how it works.
It could all be some sort of psychopathic act.
Yeah, well, he was happy to let you wail on him a moment ago. So clearly, he feels some sort of guilt. Or he's into that sort of thing, but he's never shown any sign of that.
I don't know, haven't. The tiefling
Actually, maybe.
necromancer woman.
Andelias is gonna put a pin in that for now.
That was when I thought my life was in danger. I was looking for any way to escape.
You were quite astute. Your life was very much in danger.
Allow me to clear it up. I apologize for what's been done to you.
You're making this worse. It's
I
like
realize. But you have her restrained, it's fine.
Oh,
I would make no attempt to harm you in my present state of mind. I had suffered a severe tragedy and did not quite have the mental coping skills that I do now. And he takes off the mask and genuinely looks ashamed and says, I'm sorry, Miss Brahma. While I am not the one that kidnapped you, you did arrive at my doorstep. and I visited unspeakable, horrible things upon you and others.
Oh, you can go fuck yourself. You hear Anthony say?
And this man had nothing to do with it. In the sense
Oh,
that
don't.
I forced him to. I manipulated him into wanting to do it. As much as his nature would not have allowed him to otherwise. This is
She
my
said
fault.
that he left at times. Do you know anything about that?
That would be news to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that being cleared up.
Hmm.
Feel free to roll insight.
Hmm. I don't think there's much point in that.
If anybody can roll 28, I can push you above the threshold.
He'll use favored by the gods.
I cannot.
I believe that's once for short or long rest, right? He hasn't had one of those.
He gets multiple because of
Damn
something.
you.
I mean, I can pass out a bardic inspiration. Get some guidance. And
That's not worth it.
Then
No,
he'll
I
use
can't really.
Flash of Genius on himself. I'm kidding.
If he could
You know-
do that, why the hell did he need me?
I'm kidding.
Oh man, but yeah.
Oh, he'll guide
You know
himself too. You know.
You know who could answer this question? My sister. But if you bring her here, I swear to all the gods.
I would never bring her here. I wouldn't even bring you here if I had a choice in the matter.
Right.
Miss Bronma, I cannot undo what has been done. But if you wish to leave this place, I'll take you wherever you wish to go, and you never have to see me again, should you so choose. I'll think about it. But until then, sleep with one eye open. Fair warning to you. As she storms off this way,
Well,
punching the
she
door open.
Don't we have her grappled? So she break free.
Oh, are you not letting her walk off
I'm just the muscle
after she's
here.
calmed down?
but I don't know how safe this area is. I don't. How she's gone.
Grab me if he wants to let go.
Can you guys let me go now, please?
Yeah.
It is dangerous in this place. Don't go too far.
But there was a voice calling out to me. Why are you following me?
What do you mean a voice calling out to you? Don't come back.
Okay, you're acting really weird, Anthony. She pulls out the flail again.
Hold the door open.
Yeah, rogue skills.
Anthony A. Opening that door. Or
As
closing it.
Andelias dives through swan dive.
It's somersault, yeah.
Swan dive with the swan wings. I love
In
it.
honesty, I'm feeling like I'm getting off really easy, and I can't accept that.
Piss off, loser.
You heard
You
the
like
woman.
punch me unconscious or something? I don't know what happened.
She decks you twice,
All right, then.
and then she storms
I-
off this way.
Yep, I'm out. Like,
Be careful. Don't go too far. It's okay. Is he on? Oh, okay. He's dropped to 0 hit points. Is he dying or?
Well, good news, Anthony. You don't hear a nightmarish song.
hooray!
Because you're in a safe zone. You do, however, here. And who are you, mortal? I don't recognize your presence.
Someone come here, Andelias.
I will respond back. Just a big idiot.
We
Who
all
am I
do
speaking to?
terribly dumb things. We all make mistakes. We all become better people as a result, or try. But it doesn't always work out, I suppose.
Who am I speaking to?
Are you lost, child?
In more ways than one.
I see. Well, you're speaking to the one who's protecting you from Okami. I am Saint Eleonora.
Well, thank you for that.
He'd have taken you over already, if you were not here.
In all honesty, I think I deserve that.
No one deserves that fate. And it's my fault he is what he is. I couldn't stop him. We couldn't stop him.
I don't know, have you met me?
We're meeting now, are we not?
Fair. But if you knew me, you'd know I'm not worth protecting.
I do sense a great sadness within you. Regret, anguish, dread, fear, but also love, wonder, curiosity, you know? You're very protective of your allies. For every bad quality, I can name a good one. Is that not life? Is that not normal?
I don't know, it feels like the weight of the bad overpowers the weight of the good.
Then don't allow yourself to be sunk by it. You are not bad. You are simply a humanoid. In all such mortal struggles are just like yours, maybe not to the severity, but they all must be overcome. Just as death is the ultimate enemy, but we still all must fight it, for as long as we can. Or longer if you're unlucky, such as I. Feel free to come find me. I dwell deeper in this place. I suspect you're all here to find me anyway. I will guide you. As a healing light washes over, and it's only been like a couple seconds for you all through the duration of this conversation. As a radiant blue and white light passes over Anthony. And you heal for 49 hit points.
Nice. I'm assuming once I awaken, the connection's cut off.
Yep. But you remember the whole conversation.
I sigh as I'm on the ground. Maybe I really was like mind controlled or something. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I don't know. You seem to think things happened one way, whereas Bronma seems to think they happened a different way.
The
I'm
only one,
inclined to believe you genuinely believe what you say you happened, but
yeah, but the only one who has the answer is complete asshole. So
and an excellent liar
or you can be telling the
who can
truth.
tell what he's thinking.
Hey, this is the only time I have lied to you. But I have my reasons.
Huh?
I'm a very honest man, but I cannot tell you the truth here.
Right, because it'll probably break me, huh? Then I was working, and all the guilt I'm feeling is just the release of the mind control or something.
In time, we'll go down that road again. Not mind control, sorry. I wasn't threatening. But we'll revisit the conversation. Is what I meant.
He does have an awfully bad habit of mind controlling people.
I'll stand up. And like one thing, like I've hated Akira, but there is more hatred now. It's just like, oh, like I despise you with every fiber of my being.
You were meant to. And he turns his back to you.
Well, I'm gonna do what I always do: compartmentalize, put this to the side, and just keep working.
You really got to get that therapy pot going. All right, so shall we go see Eleonora?
You know what? I think I'm beyond therapy at this point.
You feel the direction, by the way. Like, there's now something like pulling you.
Which way is it pulling me?
All of us are just Anthony.
Just Anthony. To the right. But, south. Well, both would lead there, so.
Fair
But
enough.
to the right side, I would say. So choose your door. And that hallway down there is just a collapsed hallway.
Gotcha.
A cavern
I see.
above is completely caved in.
Actually, before I stop, I turn around quickly. The dwarf woman went through this door. I don't know if this is a room or something, and you're just kind of using to calm yourself, but I'm going to leave some healing potions out here for you. And this bar of soap if you need to clean yourself.
Understood.
I don't know that there's any water here, but sure.
I'm also leaving a jug of water.
Oh yes, that helps. Yes.
Did she say I understood?
Yeah.
All right, I'm leaving 3 healing potions of normal.
Okay.
And well, what else do I have?
Some rations, maybe.
She looked like she was prepared, right?
Yeah, she had normal adventuring gear.
Okay then.
I'm also leaving this elixir here. It will let you fly for about a minute.
Whatever.
In case you need to get over something or a chasm. Oh, sorry, 10 minutes, not a minute.
When you all leave, not that I want to travel with you, but I'd like to escape here, so. If
No
you're
problem.
willing.
Knowingly, that will rely on Bakir.
If you need to punch me to make yourself feel better, I mean, like, you're free to do so. It's not because I want to be punched, it's because I deserve to be punched.
Look, the less I have to interact with you or that monster, the better.
Yeah,
So if someone else can handle these conversations, that would be preferable.
That's fair. Yep. No problem. Yeah, I'm going.
As you hear a table or some such snap in half as you walk away from the door.
Okay. But yeah, if he went to go get beat on again, I was going to be like, so help me, I will knock him out myself and drag him away from this woman.
Yeah, a little deserved at that point.
I'm assuming Anthony tells us about, where we're headed, why we're headed.
Nope.
Oh,
Anthony
I see.
right now is moving in a direction, and he is just like
If you would allow
his face is making a lot of faces 100 miles an hour.
If you would allow me to go first, in case of danger.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay. I see. Show concern for the party, and this is what I get.
Yes, you've been very helpful, but you're still kind of a jerk.
I'm not
For
that
that time
bad.
you mind controlled me and made me think I killed a guy. Yeah, no, you're a jerk. You are. You've really got to work on that.
It was just to buy time, but my apologies. It shan't happen again.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Slane. We can travel together. You have no say in the matter.
Is this a wall? Can I go over this? Or
That
By the way,
is...
which direction am I being pulled?
Oh, whoops. I did not realize they didn't connect to each other. I sent you the completely wrong direction.
Okay.
Thank you, DM.
You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, it would have been pulling you left, past Bronma. I'm good at this, I swear. No, I'm lagging again. What the heck?
It's because we're all moving so quick.
Everyone's moving in.
Yeah, but that's never mattered before. South. From there.
I like how everyone's trying to protect me.
Or I'm gonna try to load a different map for myself, and then...
I was just traveling in the same direction at the same time as you.
Okay, that fixed it.
But, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one's letting me lead the party.
Through that door. And then... right.
Alright, we talking all the way?
Yep. Still further right. Right. South. Welcome.
Tomb's too big. Takes forever to get here.
Well, sorry. As you see not too unlike Qyburn, a skeletal woman with a diadem on her head, elegant but tattered black gown. Her
And for
eyes
some reason, Iraq.
radiate a blue energy, and for some reason, Iraq, apparently.
All I can think about is Wither's Big Naturals, that one mod. It's
Oh
such
my
a
God.
stupid mod, but it makes me laugh so much.
What's that from?
People are ridiculous. The Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
It's a mod
okay.
for that game. Just gives
Oh,
Withers
dear.
just yeah.
Oh, okay. That's fucked up.
It is, but it makes me laugh every time I think about it. People are ridiculous. I love it.
Sorry, she actually does have skin. My apologies. She's not very bony.
Okay.
It's very white, pale, and not quite rotten, but definitely not lively tissue. Definitely not blood running through it.
Saint. I bow respectfully.
Oh, please. You don't need to do that here. But I am the one they call Saint Eleonora, yes? What brought you all
Well,
here? So many
I look to my
different
companions.
characters.
Well, color.
we were sent on a quest. Oh god, saying it aloud feels very stupid. Chromis, why don't you explain?
What am I doing?
Explaining why you brought
Explaining
everyone
why
here.
we're here. You horsey son of a bitch. Why are we here?
Well, you see, there's this magical cart that levitates. Really easy to pull in the sky, and is
She-
Qyburn here with us?
She immediately looks
No,
confused.
he's outside.
No.
Yeah, no.
would
Confusion
not-
is accurate and correct.
I
That
would
is the
not
right
allow
feeling.
evil creatures to enter this place.
Oh, okay.
Side-eye
Then.
to Dakir. Alright then.
Okay, bye. I start walking away.
You're not evil, or else you would not have been able to pass.
Lady, I just think. I don't know what to think anymore. He's here! I point with the gear.
Oh, a very troubled individual, but not evil by any means. I sympathize with that man. Something tremendously.
Oh, sure, I have sympathy for him too. It doesn't excuse anything he's done.
Well, of course not. It never could. That does not mean I don't recognize that he's trying to do better.
Oh, at that point, I like take off the goggles I'm wearing and I roll my eyes.
Yes, I sense this is a personal subject for you too. I might refrain from speaking further on it if it's going to be an issue.
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. Sorry, I'm just. Ever since he's been around, my emotions have been all over the place, and I don't like it.
I see. Yes, I do sense the resentment.
Putting it lightly.
And hatred, etc. I need not expand further.
A gamut of negative emotions.
Well, I can see and sense all negative energy, even just thoughts and feelings.
Interesting.
Anyways, Chromis, what is this about a cart?
Yes, I'm not sure what a
Refresh
flying.
KuZii's memory here. Kyron wants the dirt to find out what about the elves again.
What happened that caused us to change, basically? We weren't always, as long-lived or prone to trancing or any of that.
No.
And now we are.
In my day, we could sleep like any other mortal.
So, in order to keep the car, I had to do a favor form, which is to get your grave dirt so I can find out what caused the elves to change.
You came here on a side quest.
For dirt, yes. Admittedly, with a bit of you in it.
I don't know whether you're foolish or extremely ambitious.
The horseman likes his cart.
She
I have no...
visibly giggles.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I commend you for reaching me. I can't protect many outside of this sphere of influence.
Dungeon Master, she can't read minds, can she?
No, just emotion. So, if I put the
Okay.
pieces of your emotions together, I can generally deduce what you're thinking, but not direct mind reading, no. She answers as if
Confusion.
you're asking her directly.
Yeah. There's like confusion, resolve, and then okay, like that. Now everything makes sense, and now like there's acceptance.
Yes, even if I could read your minds, I would probably refrain from doing so. No one should be that intrusive.
Yeah. Right. I look forward to Dakir.
Well, and I don't read minds.
Sure, you know, buddy.
I think you're thinking of Kyburn, but okay.
And yes, he does do that.
Anytime he wants. I mean, he's always been cool.
Hmm.
The kid rolls his eyes. So you're
Oh, you have
after-
opinions on that? You look at him like, oh, you have opinions on that, huh?
Anyway, you're after my DNA, is what it sounds like. And you wish
Basically.
to understand why we are the way we are. Well, I suppose I could explain it a bit.
I don't think he'll be satisfied with an explanation. He wants to make this study himself, which
Discover.
requires you.
Wasn't there something about Okami too he wanted to find out?
No, mostly just the elf thing.
Well,
So I was
I mean-
I'm curious about
can you?
everything that's going on here.
Well, ask your questions, and we'll decide on that other matter at the end, shall we?
Do you need any help at all?
How could we help?
Well, if you could defeat Okami, that would be great. Then I wouldn't have to tether my existence to this realm anymore. I could let myself pass finally.
Defeating Erithus was hard enough.
Did Anthony share his? It wasn't. I want to call it a dream. It's death vision or talk.
No, I did not.
You defeated Erithus. Well,
Yes,
that's...
and managed to transport him outside to his mate.
Well, Well, that's wonderful news. One less massively powerful weapon that he could use against future assaults. Defeating a first one is no easy task.
Well, I suppose if the sort of help you'd want is getting more people out of here, you'd want to ask him, and I will gesture to Takir.
I thought
He
I
has a
sensed,
special ability that
I thought I sensed someone leaving and entering repeatedly. How are you able to manage it? Well, I don't really like explaining the details of it. My physical body exists in multiple places at once, all tied to one consciousness. And I can
He's
occupy...
neither,
Huh?
he's neither here nor there.
Yes, yes. But I can occupy any of the spaces of which my body dwells. And somehow that seems to get around the effects on this forest. That is certainly unheard of in my time. Quite interesting.
Tell us, is Kaiseri before your time or after your time?
What's KuZii?
it's way after.
Just gotta make sure.
This lady's been here since like a few hundred years after the dawn of time. I feel like shit.
Yes. When chaos birthed the world, I was here.
Are you a first one of some sort?
Well, yes, but not in the way you're thinking. I am the first dream wraith, born from Okami's power.
So who win in a fight, Chaos or Okami?
Oh, chaos for sure.
Right.
He could simply unmake him, and
Who's chaos?
the creator of all things, the progenitor of this
This would not be
existence.
common knowledge when we are, right?
Unheard of.
Wait, Chaos is not a first one.
He's the first one of anything. So in a way, I think he's all first things. He's the maker of everything.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to wrap my brain around this. So, in like a mathematical formula, he is the number 0, both nothing and yet everything.
Uh-huh.
Right, well, let's hope no one ever harnesses his power and abuses it. Looking at it, Dakir.
Leroy wakes up in his bed sweating. Some
my.
night, like before his adventure starts. But in the future.
Crazy dream I've been having.
Uh,
Snot-nosed little brat thinks he can control me? Anyways.
yes, he used to dwell in a body and walk amongst us.
Alright,
fact.
well, is he still around? Anything he can do to stop Okami?
I have not sensed his presence in... Well, I don't even know how long it's been, honestly. Eons.
I'm assuming you're really powerful.
Decently.
Why haven't you fought Okami?
I'm not that powerful.
Well, this is not me judging. This is me like actually trying to figure out like if there are different like both of you seem to be origins, but trying to see how spaced apart the power scale is.
Let me put it this way. Me and Hayate came to defeat Okami with 10,000 samurai, 5,000 paladins, and 5,000 clerics, with the two of us at the head. And we lost.
Well, we're fucked, guys.
Yeah, a bit beyond our pay grade then. I guess we're fortunate Okami hasn't, toyed with us more actively himself.
Okami is insanely cunning. He has definitely been messing with you more than he lets on. But I have a feeling, since he knows that you can leave, he would not make the attempt unless he knew you couldn't escape.
Why would that be?
He doesn't like to whet his appetite. He likes to have his whole meal, all at once in one bite. He would want to separate you from this man. She looks at Dakir. And if he ever
I wish I could be
managed
separated from
such,
the.
and he's the only thing keeping you safe at the moment. Well, not here, but up there. If you were to separate from him for any great length of time, you would be doomed.
If my friends' lives weren't in the balance, I would probably prefer that.
Yes, well. It's a good thing you didn't sacrifice your friends just to attain that.
Yeah. Look at the cure. Try to make him explode with the power of my mind. It's not
The only
working.
one who's aware of it is Eleonora, who's like, yeah, he's trying to make him blow up with the power of his mind. I feel it.
I'm gonna set him on fire with psionics.
I mean, you do have a flaming sphere that would probably work more effectively, but
You appear to be one of my kind also, but you've remained very quiet. What is your name? She gestures towards Rio. Well, Raymond?
Rayman. Not
He's
Ray.
I see his cursor moving, but he's not speaking.
I muted myself.
Oh, that'll do it.
My man.
Ah,
Were you saying
Un-
things the entire time, or?
like not significant things, but unfortunate. Oh well, it is what it
damn
is.
it.
No, but it was
Yeah.
mostly because like
Feels bad.
I was like I was just saying like yeah, this has not been. I've had much better days, and I'd rather not say it, but this has been rather overwhelming. You we had a friend, and it's a little too much for me right now.
I see.
My
Was
apologies.
not the life I felt leave just above us. We're directly underneath that chapel. If you couldn't tell.
In all honesty, he had a death wish. Tried my best to keep him alive, but he just keeps running into danger. At a certain point, you can't help stupid.
it's a bit shocking he didn't go sooner, honestly.
Well, he
He
did. That's the
made some
problem.
pretty bad choices fairly often.
No, he didn't deserve to
Bad
go like
move.
this.
True.
You know what? Maybe I should have been more of a cleric than a freaking alchemist. probably could have done something to help him. By the way, your opinion on the gods? Anything good, bad?
Thoughts?
Yeah, gods.
What are you talking about? I'm afraid we don't have that word in my vocabulary from that time.
Wow.
They're
That's-
beings that grant power to lesser mortals as long as they follow a code or a strict way of life.
As I understand them, they sort of are embodiments of ideas.
Ideals mostly.
Uh,
For example, I pray and worship to Lady Mialiki.
like spirits?
Not really.
Stronger?
Hmm.
Think of them as first ones that can't interact with the world. They are barred from truly manifesting into this place.
I see.
So they use us as proxies to,
Oh.
spread their will.
Kind of like Okami is doing with, or Fear is doing with Okami. Like that?
Perhaps? I was sensing
Similar.
maybe is this something a
However,
little different?
Okami forces that upon them. The gods let us have the free will to choose.
Huh.
For the most part, there are some rather unsavory ones.
For example,
Nice.
my goddess can tell me to go drink some water, but it's my decision ultimately.
I see. Um,
Hydrate, my child.
I suppose
Okay.
chaos, order, space, time, and soul were a bit like that.
I mean,
Perhaps
I
they were
can
just.
attempt to commune with her to see if she responds. Maybe you might be able to sense her presence.
She should. Maybe she can reach here. I don't know.
I don't sense anything other than those that you have here, and that Dwerga lady that's very angry.
Yeah, I don't blame her.
I honestly have no idea how she managed to get this far into the forest alive. She must be a tough one.
Well, I tried to contact her multiple times, but unfortunately, I can only really connect with them through dreams, and once it gets that far, it's too late. But I tried to send signals to urge her to come here. I could sense she had no idea what she was getting involved in. She's a
How
foreigner,
are
you
you?
see, not from this continent.
Hmm. How are you keeping all of these people alive? Some of them are exceedingly old.
Willpower, mostly. But the more people I connect to with dreams, the more powerful I get. I am a dream wraith, after all.
Sort of a battle of wills with Okami, then.
Yes and no. I'm protected.
Okami feeds off the nightmares.
Feels like
Yes,
she and Okami are having a sort of tug of war between these people.
a bit, but this shrine and statue you see behind me, it's sort of keeping me forever at my fullest strength. So,
What does it look like?
uh, is the statue of, strangely, an old dwarven man with a very large maul facing downward. But a very long gray beard. This is the founder of Venora. It wasn't just an elven city in its founding. Most others moved away once the forest became dangerous, but yeah.
Hmm.
That is old Vycaron. I believe his spirit still resides within it. And it's keeping me in ship shape.
We cast Shatter on the statue. I'm kidding.
Counterspell.
Imagine.
All right, we'll attempt a religion check to see if I can commune with Mieliki.
Alright.
Flash of Genius, just might as well.
Okay. 20?
Yep.
You don't sense anything from the amulet? Normally you feel a slight buzzing of power. A little bit of a hum, an aura. But you sense absolutely nothing.
Do my healing spells still work?
Yes.
Well, it seems like the presence of her is not available, but the gifts she bestowed upon me are still active.
Yes, I imagine Okami would be blocking that sort of communication. Maybe that's why I can't sense chaos and well, the one that I've personally followed.
Who did you follow?
Order.
Oh, what's he like?
She smiles. Very noble. He would strive to maintain balance for all individuals. Make sure everyone's well taken care of. Hostility between nations was forbidden while he was around. What a delightful place it must be up there with his reign. He and Chaos always butted heads, but I'm sure they resolved all that by now.
Have we heard of Order?
No.
I'm sure
Oh.
everything's all right up there. However, we would know about wars and everything, right? Conflict.
Yeah. There's still aplenty.
Conflict
Music
is
got real intense.
yeah. Conflict is still abundant
Barely
up
hear it.
there.
Oh, that's why.
To be honest, I haven't heard of Order or Chaos prior to you telling us about them.
Oh. Well, that's troublesome. Surely they're still around. I mean, they were literally laws of the universe.
I shrug. I've never heard of them, and I went to college.
I can confirm that the universe still exists outside of here.
Well, then, they simply must still be. Maybe they're sleeping.
Alrighty.
Is there anything else you wish to ask of me?
How is your knowledge in like all things? Like, where does like what do you? How do I explain this? How knowledgeable are you on things like the arcane, the natural, things of that nature?
Well, I am a cleric, so I'm generally aware of divine magic and divine abilities and the magic of my time.
I too am a cleric.
Mostly defensive spells back then were the first to be invented.
Huh, I see. My real question is, do you know, like, no, that probably wouldn't be in your expertise. For example, I name like 2 medicinal plants, and I say, it once combined and brewed in a certain way, they turn into healing potions.
Oh, yes. We just called it a medicinal remedy back then, but yes, they gave you a little liquid elixir and healed you.
How powerful were your elixirs back then?
I would say probably just a D4.
So good for patching up minor scratches, but nothing new.
Mm-hmm.
The elixirs I can make now can literally save people from paralysis, poisoned, um, heal them, heal a normal person from the brink of death.
I see. Well, magic couldn't do that, but yes, not common remedies.
Like, I get a lot of mileage out of this when I pull out the healer's kit.
Well, it depends on your level of devotion to your particular domain.
I don't know what you may have called them, but our friend here is a bit of a healer. More than a bit.
I see. I was also, well, more of a divine punisher, I suppose. But I could heal, should I choose to.
The thing is that my healing doesn't come from the divine, in a sense. It literally comes from a place of science. A combination of the divine and the mundane, the natural. And a little bit of the arcane as well. What I'm trying to figure out here is that were there any recipes that you would know that could cure any disease? Not
No,
just any disease, curses, things of that nature.
that would generally be someone of my level of priesthood or clerical duties. You would have to go out and seek someone of extraordinary power to do some of those things.
Shake my head. Dang. So you relied mostly on your divine power instead of actual science.
Right.
Got it. That was worth a shot.
I'm not really familiar with that word.
Would you like to try one of my potions?
No, I'm afraid it won't have any effect on me.
I mean, how can you be so sure?
Well, most of those things can't be used on undead, and sadly. She gestures towards her face.
Mine can. My elixirs are not blocked by the undead or the construct effects.
Gotcha. She's just assuming. Then,
Would you mind trying one?
I suppose, but I'm perfectly healthy.
Well, my elixirs can do more than just heal you. For example, can you fly?
I can hover at will, yes. I'm a wraith. She wills her legs, instead of to be solid connected to the ground legs, she wills her bottom half to be like a wraithy wisp.
Oh, what's that feel like?
Oh, well. The legs were. You would have actually seen. The legs are illusory magic. She was doing it to make you guys feel more comfortable.
Would you
Oh.
like to have legs?
I don't think that I can have legs.
What a weird question. What a weird thing to ask.
Well, why not? Let's try. As I will quickly mix up an experimental elixir using one of my spell slots. And I'm picking the one that is transformation. It basically lets you cast the alter self spell on yourself. Which, if you want to grow legs, you can.
How long does it last?
About 10 minutes. It's not permanent. Still haven't worked out those kinks yet.
Well, alright.
But for example, if I needed to go into a lake to find a chest that fell through, I can use it to give myself gills, and for 10 minutes I can explore the underwater for that amount of time.
Interesting. Now, I'm a bit curious. What is the strongest thing you can do? I myself, I can summon a bit of a small sun to flare its corona and wreck everyone's day, usually.
In terms of
Let's say it says wreck everyone's day.
in terms of domain, or are we talking everyone here, or
Like, the strongest ability that you have. Whether that's healing or otherwise. The most impressive thing that you can do.
I mean, it's not really my ability, but I do have it.
I mean, I can become invisible. Mostly, I rely on my skill with the bow.
Surely the most impressive thing you can do is do that explosion thingy that I felt upstairs and heal a bunch of people. No?
Ah, yes, that is new.
I did sense your energy coming from it, so I assumed. Seemed powerful to me.
That's the first time I've seen that happen.
Oh. Neat.
Didn't even know I could do that.
Glad you could find that out about yourself.
Me
But my
personally,
presence does enhance the effect of healing spells.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. As she casts Mass Healing Word on the group.
Do you mean Dakir's things stack?
They don't stack.
I see. I imagine his would take priority.
You could choose to take the bonus of one or the other, basically.
I take Andelias' bonus.
Yeah, of course you would.
Andelias, are you full health?
Yeah, I went down, remember, and I went back to full health.
Yep.
So I'm level 10 or higher. Oh, damn. Okay, I have 11. I swear I've gotten 11 every time.
Anyone who wants to Dakir's bonus,
That
if
was
you should so
probably-
choose.
Interesting. I can do the same thing, but once again, I don't use the divine power. I use science. I create a mystical fog that basically when my companions inhale it, that's how they heal. I can direct the fog towards them. I'm explaining how my healing word works, basically, since it's not based on magic.
Can you directly commune with your god, you said? I used to be able to commune with Order, but that hasn't worked in a long time. I assumed it
I
was
think-
simply because Okami was preventing me.
Normally I can. She's been very helpful, especially when I've been at my lowest points. Ironic, weirdly enough, she pays a lot more attention to me when I'm extremely angry.
Whoops.
I look at the rest of my companions. You guys would agree on that, right? Like
I don't know how much
the mantle appears behind me when I'm really pissed off, and that's not me.
Oh, right. Yes, I suppose when you get angry, she does help you defend yourself and us.
Whether or not Saint Eleonora realizes like everybody else is equipped with weapons, I'm the only one who doesn't have anything. But beyond that, no. My god of worship usually just leaves me be, unless I'm in dire straits.
I see. That is
Really a
typical-
hands-off approach.
typical with Order and them too.
I don't like hurting people, but it's sometimes necessary to protect the people around me.
I see.
But once again, the other, like, I can do the exact same thing you do, but mine seems to have more of an effect. I think it just might be that I'm combining more. I've mastered how to manipulate a lot of different elements into it to the point where
Well,
when I heal someone,
you're spec'd into it.
I,
The followers of Soul could do similar things that you're talking about.
Oh.
Disciples of Life.
yes, I would fall under the life domain.
Indeed.
That's not only that, like I said, the science I've accumulated generally helps a lot. Like a simple cure wounds spell, and I can heal my companions beyond the normal means.
Heck, the amount you can heal without magic is very impressive.
But
Well-
beyond that, the other thing I can do is bring someone back that was basically brought to the point of death. As long as I can get to them within a minute and their body hasn't been completely decimated, I can bring them back.
Ah, yes. I'm able to do such things as well.
However, the one ability that I do have that really is kind of has me in a state of confusion is I can eat time.
I see. Are you also a follower of time then?
No,
Have you heard of him?
no,
Oh. Interesting.
Not as a person.
I don't know when I got this ability, but when someone was magically aged around me, I was able to consume that and turn it into healing energy.
Huh.
I can also inflict someone with that same aging process.
Followers of time are very rare. He generally doesn't allow people to meddle with his powers. He's deemed mortals too irresponsible to allow them to have such power. So
Like, does
it's
anybody want to be a test subject? Like,
curious.
Andelias, do you have a couple years to spare?
Uh, possibly. I'm not so inclined to want to give them away, but
Mm,
I
eh,
suppose I have more than most.
I would object to this. I don't approve of allies intentionally harming each other.
But this is for science. Say as I hold up a finger.
Do it if you must, but I don't wish to see it.
I'm just wondering if this would help you know if this is part of tonight's manipulation or if I'm getting this ability from something else. I woke up one day with it and I don't know where I got it from.
You all seem to be fairly trustworthy. I will allow you to see my true form. Just don't judge me too harshly.
Ma'am, I am scared of everything, so if I look afraid, that's my normal state of being. Nah, pretty much expected.
Optic, but kind of beautiful in a way.
Thank you. This is more closely to how I actually look when I still lived, too. Just not nearly as
Gaunt nor
deathy, yes.
deathy, yeah. Did she ever
Less
drink the
deathy, yeah.
alter self potion?
She did, and she
Yeah,
did indeed grow
She
legs.
must have 2d6 plus 7 temporary hit points. It's 14 temporary hit points on her.
Alrighty. Man, if she was a bad person. Maybe
Don't
I'll
worry,
spend
Dakir
a
can
bunch
kick
of
her ass.
14 more hit
resources.
points.
You said don't worry, what though?
Don't worry, Dakir can kick her ass.
That is true, probably.
And if Dakir was more supportive than me when I was a child, maybe, every once in a while popped in, came back from getting his cigarettes. Could have been a different story.
Didn't like plot to destroy the world and whatnot.
If he caught me
Sorry.
at the right time, I would have probably joined him because I would have been at that broken state too. Been like, yeah, let's blow up this fucking world. Let's go.
You guys having this conversation out loud?
No, I think this is happening out of character.
Yeah, there's that game.
Fair enough.
I say, if he caught me at the right time, I would have gladly joined Dakir. But then I found religion and it kind of mellowed me out. Anyways, so yeah, any answers I'm looking for, sadly, I don't think you can answer. Doesn't seem like the science of your time was, well, sciencey enough.
Considering I've not heard that word until you've set foot here, that's likely.
Once again, like that elixir you drank is part of my experimentations. I've worked really hard to basically recreate magical effects without using magic.
That is pretty impressive.
I mean, I can make you faster too.
Sure.
I can make you more resilient. If you didn't know how to fly, I can make you fly. I can give you, one of my companions who can cast Death Ward. I point over to Chromis.
Yes, I can do that as well.
I can mimic that effect, but mine only lasts for 10 minutes while yours lasts a little bit longer.
Most of a day, or a third of a day.
Mm.
Can you call divine firestorms down upon your enemies?
I can create a little ball of fire that can walk around and, hit things with his little tiny fists.
What about a fire tornado?
He can spin around really fast. I don't know if it'll create a tornado, but I'm not that powerful. Once again, I've only dabbled in the divine. I've never actually,
Well,
in all honesty, I used the divine in order to kind of center myself after I suffered a tragedy. Thanks. I look over.
for what it's worth, he's very sorry about it. Oh, I should
Yeah.
not get involved, actually. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I know he's sorry, and that's what really irks me.
I see. And we
Like
all
the
deal with
fact
grief
that
in our own ways, I suppose.
no, like let me explain something to you. He claims to be my father. I don't see it.
He is.
However,
Well, he is your progenitor, I suppose. Whether or not he praised you is a different question.
oh no, I'll tell you right now, no. But anyways, that's beside the point. He's been aware of that, and he still did what he did because of whatever grief or tragedy he went through. Fine, I understand. Not in his right mind, kind of. Eh. But at a certain point, you would think it's like I'm doing this to my own son. I use quotations. Really, like I can't forgive him, and the fact that he's sorry about it is robbing me of any potential catharsis I could have by defeating him. I don't even mean kill him. I just mean defeat him, beat him at his own game.
Oh, my child. I'm sorry.
Who said that?
Eleonora. Sorry, I didn't realize how low.
We're like, wait.
In line
Like
with
when you said my
everybody.
child, I was like, wait, pause.
He wishes to tell you so much more, but he can't.
Yeah. I understand. But at this point,
You did say that, being very enigmatic.
I just think it's too late. Like any excuse he can have, any reason he might have had, any great master plan that's going to eventually turn my opinion around is too late.
But you don't know what you knew then. So who's to say how you'll actually react once all facts are revealed?
Exactly. I don't know. All I know is that because of him, I know what it's like to be extremely sorry and know it's impossible to be forgiven. He's literally making me experience the same pain he's feeling, and I hate him for it. A Duergar woman will never forgive me. But unlike the Kier, I don't want her forgiveness.
I don't want it either, and I know I don't deserve it. I'm not stupid, after all.
Oh no, I think you're pretty stupid.
That doesn't mean I can't be sorry.
Right.
I never asked you for forgiveness.
I know you haven't. I'm not gonna fight you. Nope. Why am I talking to you? Sorry. Once again, science. Back on track here. So there wasn't like flour back in your day that could heal any wounds or anything like that, right?
Oh, I mean, I'm sure there was. We had not discovered yet, though.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess the cure-all. I'll have to wait until I can finish that freaking panacea. Anybody else got any questions?
Oh, was it? Sorry. Was my mic picking up something in the background?
For a
Or
little while, yeah.
Literally, TV show or something.
oh, yeah, it might have been. I think my girlfriend fell asleep and she had her phone playing something.
Gotcha, buddy. No worries. It was quiet enough. Though.
Uh,
Wasn't too bad.
Yeah, I only said something in case you wanted to
so I said
keep it back.
so I was wondering, I was gonna ask her what was the most magnificent thing you've seen? You know, you're from a time that
What a wonderful question. The coming together of all mortal kind against various threats. The demons.
The what now?
The demons. She repeats, like, not knowing why you're confused. But
I'd never. Anyone here heard of?
I would have, right? Being trained in a little bit of religion, or
so basically, in this world, being so far away from any demon ever being seen, the only things that are written about them are like vague stories and like whispers of these creatures, but no solid concrete information. Like, essentially like myth, you know. Most mythological creatures in D&D are real, but these are true myths to you guys.
you're talking about the children's stories, right? Like the Babadook or some other demonic creature that it's made to make children fall in line. The stories that a father would tell a small son or daughter while they were growing up. You know what? That one was unfair. That's on me. I'm sorry.
Creatures not unlike your friend here. She points to Slane. But the origins of one of his bloodline. Creatures of the abyss. The most raw form of chaos ever produced.
Wait.
Of
The abyss.
Are
Have
you
we
talking
heard
about like
of that in relation to stories of?
Are you talking about like the
demons?
hells? Is that what you're talking about?
No, not quite.
Like there are other horned creatures out there, like devils. Like there are devils out there.
Yes, well, they are evil. They do have codes of honor and conduct that they generally follow. These beings are unbridled. They have no thought for anything but themselves. They rule by power and carnage. They do not have any sort of moral laws.
You just have a vision.
They did. They are raw chaos. Okay.
Here, I thought devils were bad enough.
Memories and sensations overwhelm you. Welcome to the abyss, my dear.
Oh God!
That wisdom saving throw was for me going like, oh, friends of yours, Dakir. That was like me trying to hold my tongue because I've been like jabbing him nonstop, and I'm like, all right, I need to stop. Wisdom saving throw to see if I could stop, but then I
As
now
your
see the abyss.
mind draws in to you once more, you're seeing through Murden's eyes. Suddenly, you're in Aramania. You've never been there, but you've seen depictions of it. Maybe seen artwork of the Great Pyramid there. You are looking down from atop the pyramid, a balcony, way on high. As you see the lands of the desert before you, completely covered with the carnage of millions of dead humans and demons alike. You see the armies of the humans below you, retreating to the entrance of the pyramid, as demons from all sides in the air, coming from underground, marching all upon these humanoids, mortals. You see a civilization about to fall. Towards the back of the approaching demons, you see this figure nearly around, if you had to guess, around 400 feet tall. As allow me to show you the first demon.
Oh boy!
What a big ugly boy.
As he looks down upon his handiwork, he calls out a name. Ornithox. Kinzer. Face me and be obliterated. Cease this running and let it end. It's over. As he outstretches his enormous, massive hand and swipes at the pyramid and cleaves it in about 4 different pieces at various heights. As the people that are just below you on the balcony start to fall. And then you fade back in.
What was that name? Orthonax Kinser?
I have Ornithax Kinzer, but I don't know.
There you go. I put it in Foundry.
I'll just like say out loud. Armenia. Shake my head. Does that place ring a bell?
Yes. That's where the demons invaded first.
Big guy, 400 feet tall, destroyed a pyramid.
For Mortis, how do you know of this? The rest of you and you yourself seemed confused about it a moment ago.
He challenged Ornithax Kinser. Shaking my head a little bit, like trying to shake away the memories.
Ornithax, the founder of Aramania, and Kinzer Leaf, the second king. The successor to Ornithax. Yes, their armies fought the demons first, before anyone were aware of just how threatening they were. When the demons, later marched on Leandro, I and Hayate helped King Vignar we tried to drive them back. But all our armies were driven farther north. Have you ever heard of Light's Last Vigil?
Have I ever heard of it?
No.
Can I attempt a history check? Hopefully, rolling on that one and then another 5.
If you roll a nat 1 and roll another Murden thing, possibly.
Damn it!
They must have been pushed back somehow. I've never heard of them as anything more than a myth.
Well, at least you're proving that the things that are happening to me are not me going crazy or insane. I'm actually looking into the memories of the past.
That could be a little from column A, a little from column B.
Interesting. Very interesting. But Light's Last Vigil, otherwise known as Lightbrand Castle, was literally the last safe haven on this entire continent that the demons had not overtaken. Myself, some key members and leaders of the Northern Kingdom, Hayate and Vignar, the Endral, and just a various handful of other people and civilians were literally all holed up in the last castle, the last piece of land not overtaken by the demons. And
They were really that bad, huh?
Worse. We didn't stand a chance. If Aurelius had not done what he did, humanity would have been lost. Mortal kind would have been lost.
Well, I'm glad that no one will be so stupid to attempt that again. Bring the demons back, I mean.
Yes, I don't know all the details, but basically they were cut off from our plane. They are simply not allowed to interact with this place anymore, ever again. Aurelius saved all of mortal kind.
Why didn't Chaos do anything about it?
I don't know.
That or Order?
Well, Order was helping Aurelius. He was his avatar. Though I don't know where Chaos went. He was strangely absent from the world at that time.
Well,
The
yeah.
demon you were talking about. Fomortis. The first demon and leader of demonkind.
Was he destroyed or?
Not by a long shot. No, I presume he's very much immortal like other first ones. He was originally a human, you know.
Like an avatar?
No, just... Well, he didn't have the greatest luck in the world. Tragedy followed him wherever he went. He was very angry at the world. It turned him into a bit of a villain before he became a demon.
Casual glance over at Dakir.
Yeah, a little side eye here.
I very well could have been on that path.
As far as I know, you very well could still be.
No. The lady said I'm not evil. That's why she allowed me to pass.
Good people can make bad choices.
That is true, and I have made plenty of those. I'm trying to do
The road of tragedy is paved with good intentions.
Don't they say the road to hell is paved with good intentions?
Well, in his case, it's just all tragedies.
That's a stupid thing. What are the roads of the heavens paved with intentional ill will?
Yes.
No, the road to
course.
heaven is piled up with the bodies of those who martyred themselves. Sorry, that nihilism is apparently genetic. Yes. Don't get me wrong, I respect the gods, but not much help when you're screaming and praying in a dank dungeon for any sort of help and release. Well, according to you, they were the creators of this world, so they didn't want their creations to, suffer. However, probably one of the mistakes they did, if this is all true, mind you, is free will. Giving so many creatures the ability to make their own decisions, eventually decisions will clash.
But,
Sorry, it's that 24 intelligence talking.
But you didn't answer my question. Did the gods do that?
Did the gods do that? Well, apparently there weren't any gods back in your day.
I know, I'm talking about now. Do they
Well,
intervene in
as
such when great crises?
far as I can tell, they do try to prevent
Eventually,
catastrophe.
I learned to make peace with it, if anything.
Uh, well, you all are all aware of that happening in the past. Uh, the gods have not intervened in anything since the Red Death cycle.
I
While,
learned to make peace with
Oh,
while they do give powers to mortals still,
well, they do still try to, like, if something's going to go horribly wrong, usually they'll find some mortal champions and say, okay, something needs to be dealt with here.
yes,
Go there and do a thing.
but they never directly intervene anymore.
Yeah, they have rules against that about too much interference.
Yeah.
rules of nature, if you will.
Uh, and in fact, these days, almost all of them don't even answer communions. Their divine stewards do. Like most of you, if you are a cleric, Malor is like one of the few exceptions.
Yeah.
Almost all of the others would communicate via proxy.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Once again, I made peace with it. I've learned that it's not their place to interact and interfere with the decisions of others, and that you just kind of had to make peace with it.
So if something were to end the world, they would, and succeed to having defeated their champions, they'd simply allow it to happen?
They can't interfere.
Hmm.
It's a balance of power.
They have rules among themselves to not interfere too heavily, as they can cause great chaos with their power.
Basically, if if one of them decides to interfere, it basically gives the green light for all of them to interfere, and no one ever wants to shift that power balance.
And getting them all to agree it would take a rather significant
Cataclysm.
problem. And even then, there are a few who just would simply never agree.
You know, maybe something like this guy's doing.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. It's not your problem. We'll figure it out. You've done enough saving the world. In fact, I think you probably need more rest than any of us.
Who?
You.
Oh. Well, I can't sleep.
No, I mean like eternal rest. Go to a place beyond. Find peace.
Oh. Well, I'd love to if you could defeat Okami for me.
Yeah. Once again, if 10,000 year soldiers, you and some other powerful dude couldn't do it, I
20,000.
highly doubt we could.
But we were ill prepared. We knew next to nothing about what he was truly capable of.
We barely managed to take down one first one.
And you had really powerful help. No offense, guys, but me and Kyburn are pretty great.
I think Hypern is a very powerful lich.
Let it go.
And you hit things good.
Yeah, I'm not trying to brag. I'm just saying that without our help, I don't know that he would have fared as
Undoubtedly,
well.
you have saved our bacon more than a couple of times.
We know you're not trying to brag. That's what makes it really frustrating for me to.
I can't even just be a good guy.
No, you can't. Just look at him like.
I totally
Shut
can't.
up.
I've been doing this the entire time.
Well, how long did you have Anthony trapped in your underground
That-
evil science dungeon?
What was it, like 3 months? Is that right?
One day too many.
I think you're going to have to
Any
give
was too
that
many.
time if it ever is going to get better. There's no guarantee it will.
Andelias, are you taking his side?
No.
Sounds like you are.
Oh, he can't help it. Me and Andelias are besties.
Nah, I tried to stab you before. I might again. Well, no.
If I didn't
What?
swear to heal every
What?
sick or injured person I came across, ooh,
Now, Anthony, Hippocratic Oath and all that.
I know.
All right.
Besides,
It
you wouldn't
is-
see me anyway.
2:04. I think I'm ready to call it there.
All right.
I'm running on about 4 hours of sleep, say. Somehow I'm okay, but I'm starting to flag here. So
My man.
Yeah. That's okay.
Oh shit, it's midnight.
We can end it there. That way, the others can talk to her if they wish to.
yeah. That's good too.
Good.
Shooting the ghost of Geralt.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Rio's gonna be fucked up after this. He's tripping over there, seeing all this weird shit, and then comes back immediately. Geralt's head explodes.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That can't be good for his mental health.
Can't be good for anyone's.
You
job
were
on
all
making a
weird
villain for me,
shadow
Jed.
creatures, and then Geralt's head exploded.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
that's
job on
good.
making a villain for me there, Des.
Huh?
I hate this dude so much. Like I said, to actually get a visceral reaction